will have a drop eye.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Western Sydney Strongest in the beautiful University of Western Sydney. My name is Chris. We've just kicked off. Can't get the first one up, but we've got Ava lifting on the first platform. She's doing a deadlift ladder. So the first weight was 100 kilos, then 110, 120, 130, and 150 for reps.
Keep it going, get behind there.
First one up, but we've got Ava lifting on the first platform. She's doing a deadlift ladder.
You got this.
First weight was 100 kilos, 110, 120, 130, and 150 for reps.
He's now repping out 140 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, that's ladies, you should be clapping. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Ava. Approaching the left side, we have Nate Buckland for the under 80s man.
Nate is up on the second platform. He will be going for 180, 190, 200, 210, and then reps at 220. Nate is up on the second platform.
Come on, get behind him, ladies and gentlemen.
180, 190, 200, 210, and then reps at 220.
Should be around 200 kilos. All right, guys, get behind him.
So this is his third rep, 200 kilos for Nate.
Ladies and gentlemen, big effort. Next up on the right-hand side, can we please have Georgia?
So this is his third rep, 200 kilos
Go,
for Nate.
Georgia. Ladies and gentlemen, big effort, Georgia. It's a great name, Georgia. My name when I was a little girl. On the right-hand side, can we please have Georgia, you ready for this? Back up, get ready to rock out. We're having some technical difficulties.
So if you're watching at home, let me know where you're watching from, who you're watching for. Love to get a little banter going on the chat. I know it's bright and early, and when we set up here this morning, it was 2 degrees. Very fresh out here at University of Western Sydney. So if you're watching at home, let me know where you're watching from, who you're watching for. Love to get a little banter going on the chat. I know it's bright and early, and this is 2 degrees. Very fresh out here at University of Western Sydney. Let me know where you're watching from, who you're watching for.
Georgia, you getting it good? All right, back into the bar. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Georgia!
All right, Georgia up next. Women's team lifting 100, 110, 120, 130, and then reps at 140.
Wait for the down call.
Right,
There we go. That's it. Wait for the down call.
Women's team lifting 100, 110, 120, 130, and then...
Let's go.
Oh, look at that.
Good effort. Wait for the down. All right, now it's time for that.
Now this is reps at 140.
That's it.
Yeah.
And again, big drive, big drive. Brace, get it up. Good job. Good. Make some noise for Georgia.
Now this is reps at 140.
All right. On the left-hand side is this Kian. Under 90 kilos athletes. Make some noise for Kian.
Kenyan on the second platform, 180, 190.
That's it.
200 rep.
Time to work.
We're then going to go for 220.
Let's go, Kian. Get it up.
Kenyan on the second platform, 180,
Final weight. Final weight.
220 for reps now.
Big try, big try. Get behind him, he's there. Get there. Lock it up. Good job. You got another one in the tank. Keep going, rip it up.
Oh, let's see if Chris Merriman on the MC duties today. See if he can get another rep out of this at 220. Reps now. No, calling it. Oh, he's thinking about it. Let's see if Chris Merriman on MC duties today. See if he can get another rep out of this at 220. No, calling it.
Big pull. Make some noise, Peter. All right, if we come back to our right-hand side, we have Haley Bruman. Amy Bruman, approaching the bar. The daughter of one of our senior strongman competitors. Let's see if the genetics one thing run good. Make some noise, Peter. All right, make some noise for Haley, ladies and gentlemen, on the right-hand side.
All right, Haley getting in on the first platform. We're going 100, 110, 120, 130, and 140.
Make some noise for Haley, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to it. Good job. Make sure you're ready for the call.
All right, Haley getting in.
One of the first times we've had a teams division.
First time?
One of the first
Yeah.
times. So this would be one of the first athletes to qualify for our teams division.
That's very exciting. Mitch Mayhew has just joined me, sat down next to me.
Hello.
Find your rhythm. Good job.
So impressive to see someone so young pushing so hard. One of the first times we've had
Find your rhythm.
teams division. Good round.
Yeah.
So this would be one of the first athletes to qualify for our teams. Next weight chance, she's got it.
Mitch Mayhew has just joined me. Sat
Oh,
down
bit
next
of a
to me.
slip there. That's all right. The spotters will take it.
Do you know how old Haley is?
I believe our teens category is no older than 16. So she would be anywhere between 13 and 16.
That's
I
pretty,
can find
that's
out.
pretty cool.
It's a great chance she's got it.
Great to see young people getting into strength sports.
All right, on the left-hand side, we have Luke. Make some noise for Luke, ladies and gentlemen, under 90s athletes.
Luke, aka Fluffy Stockman. Second comp for Luke. This is his first time trying to qualify for New South Wales Strongest. Very
All
tight.
right, guys, get behind it.
So Luke's got 190, 200, 210, 220, and then 230 for reps.
Fluffy Stockman. Here he goes now.
Good. Work out for it.
This is his first time trying to. Oh, here he goes. Yep, working for that rep. This is where it starts to get fun.
So Luke's got 190, 200, 210, 220.
There he goes. Yep. Good lockout.
Get to work.
His first time trying to. Oh, here he goes. Yep. Working for. Oh, and another one. This is where it starts to
Good
get
effort,
fun.
good effort. You got time. Everything you go when you're ready.
It's a hard thing to stay active over so many reps, increasing each set.
Yeah?
Back in, get one last rep. You got this. Get behind
I
it,
struggle
guys.
with this.
220 kilos.
He's got to get in, fill up that belt, tighten himself up. Yep, he's going to finish it. He's going to finish it.
Go, look it up.
And Tom gives the down call. Ooh. Oh, he might lose that last rep, Chris.
No?
He didn't control it on the way down. You gotta be tight with this stuff. The rules are pretty clear. We've got to really control those weights down. We'll see what the refs say about that one.
All right, Linda.
Oh, he might lose that last rep, Chris.
No?
All right, Linda.
Control it on the way
Let's
down.
get after it. Please make some noise for our first Masters athlete, Linda.
We've got Linda coming down from the Central Coast. Control those weights down. We'll see what they're at.
Linda's got 100, 110, 120, 130, and then 140 for reps.
And we're off.
Linda is also a rep level quick. Linda coming down from the
It's an
Central
interesting
Coast.
stat. Linda's
I'm
got
always very
100,
interested in what people do outside of strongman, especially sport related. You'd be very surprised with what a lot of these guys can do. And women. I do also believe she's involved in actual wood chopping.
Wood chopping.
Very dynamic athlete.
There you go. Found a good rhythm here.
Yep. Oh, those are clean reps.
There we go.
Wow.
She could keep this up all day. What a rhythm.
Keep steady. 30 seconds left.
She's timing the breathing with the pulls. That's perfect.
Repping this out. You got this.
All the other competitors could be taking note of this.
That's it.
Yeah. Setting the benchmark.
The consistency there with the breathing, it's going to get harder now, but she's still maintaining the same rhythm. Slowing down a touch, but she can go to the end easily. Yes.
2, 1, time.
Beautiful.
Make some noise for Linda. Ladies and gentlemen, up
That's
next,
a hard
we have
number to beat.
Alex Brewman on the left-hand side.
Breathing, it's going to get harder now.
All right, we've got some silly rivalry. Can you get as much rest as your sister?
Touch, but she can go to the end Yes.
So Alex has got 190, 200, 210, 220, and then repping 230.
Make some noise for Linda. Ladies and gentlemen, up
That's
next.
a hard number to beat.
All right, let's make some noise for Alex as he gets into it.
So Alex has got 190, 200, 210, 220,
Final
and
weight.
230.
Rep it out. Let's go. No more up time. Yep, you're out of time. He's got a good rhythm here. Get behind me. He's got a good rhythm. It's 220 kilos he's repping out here. Good job. Final weight. Rep it out. Let's go. Keep that rhythm. Keep that rhythm. You got this. Don't stop now. Yep, you're out of time.
Was it Alex or David that was trying to go to statics?
Both of them.
Both of them were going.
Alex and David, yep, they both go.
20 seconds. You got this. Last 20 seconds of effort. Put it in.
Seen is over there watching.
Good effort. Come on, get behind him, guys.
It's his old man right in front, pushed him
You got this.
along.
One more. 10 seconds.
Was it Alex or David that was trying to go
We
to
love to
statics?
see the family getting behind each other. Beautiful.
Make some noise for Alex. What an effort. That was a good work. None of us there. Next up, we have Tiff to put this straight. Let's go, Tiff. Let's go, Tiff.
Let's go, Tiff! It's his old man right in front. Tiff's coming up from Canberra. This has been her first comp in about a year.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been a while for Tiff. She's very nervous.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Once she gets that first rep out of the way,
She'll feel better about it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
especially when it's that easy.
So Tiff's got 100, 110, 120, 130, and then 140 for reps.
It's been her first comp in about a year.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been a while for Tiff. Those are beautiful reps. They're looking very easy for Tiff.
She'll feel better about it, right?
Tiff did say to me before she started this event, just one rep at that weight will be an amazing achievement. She's happy with that. Well done, Tiff!
All right, last up for the under 90s, we have Dick Livingston.
Just very happy with that result, as you can see.
That's what you want, right?
Under 105, can you please
Just before the event, she was telling me how she didn't think she'd be able to pull that weight.
Yeah.
make your way
All right. Jet's got 190, 200, 210, 220, and 230.
Jet's been putting some real quality work into his training of late.
He's been super consistent.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look how tight that rep is as well.
He is also a deadlifter.
Yep.
Like,
He's got the build, definitely does.
Jet's got I was really surprised watching him train at Penrith, watching him with his really narrow stance for his deadlift.
Look, it's a very contested topic about stance. I myself believe it's whatever works.
Whatever works,
Whatever
right?
works. A lot of people like to lift and make it look a certain way. That's where I'll have a disagreement. Go off performance every time. What works, not what looks best. But you can see that Jet's very comfortable with his position here. He knows exactly where to put his feet, how to pull that bar to make it the most efficient for him. Whatever works. A lot of people easy work. Just keeping those arms nice and long. Very efficient pull.
20 seconds and he's already repping.
Yep. This is going to be a race towards the end. We're going to see some many of reps, I imagine. Jet's just setting the number here. The hard part about going first in any rep event is you have to set the bar.
Set the tone, right?
Everybody else that follows knows they just have to do one more than the last. It's going to be a race.
Let's go.
She got the memo.
She got the memo?
She got the memo. She's dressed for the part.
Set the tone, right? So Steph has 100, 110, 120, 130, and then 140.
I was mistaken earlier. I said it was Linda that did the wood chopping. It's
Steph.
She's the champion in it.
So Josh Lawless, you will be the next lifter.
One sport I don't think I would be able to do without chopping my feet off. Wow, Rado's really making light work of that first round. I was mistaken earlier. I said it was Linda that did the wood chopping.
So Matt and Josh, I hope you're on standby on my left hand side. Matt and Josh.
Very efficient work here from Steph.
And they're 105 athletes prepared to go after that. Let's go, Rado. Make some noise for us. Put it on, thank you. Let's go.
Very clean.
They look
tidy.
very good, yeah.
That's a good rhythm, man. So Matt and Josh, I hope you're on standby on my left hand side. 20 more of the tank. Let's go. Standby and they're 105 athletes prepared to go. Come on, guys, get behind it. Make some noise.
See now that their body would be burning a little bit now, but she's still making them look very easy.
Time to work. Let's go. Time to work. Get after it. Here we go. Big efforts. 10 seconds left.
Can we get one more?
She's got one more in the
Come
tank.
on.
Easy. Come on. There she goes. Oh, going for another. Yes. That is a long time and a lot of reps.
Can we get one more?
One more in the
Come
tank.
on.
Easy. Come on.
I missed that. Who did we say was on the other platform? Josh.
One of the Joshes.
Josh Lawless.
Is it Josh Lawless or? That is a long time and a lot of reps. I believe it's this Josh.
Josh Lawless?
Josh
Oh, no,
Lawless.
Josh Lawless.
Can we get one more? Come on.
Josh Lawless would most likely be in our Masters category, is it? Yep.
Heavyweight Masters, yep.
So we'll go the Masters and then that'll move us on to the 105s.
So Josh has got 200, 210, 220, 230, and then 240 for reps.
Yep. Making light work of those first few reps. Yep. Heavyweight. Very nice work. That'll move us on to the 105s.
So Josh has got 200, 210, 220, 230, and then 240 for reps.
All right, let's go, Josh. Good effort. To get after it. Last weight jump. Well done. Make some noise for Josh, ladies and gentlemen. Great effort. All right, next up, could we please have Georgia Simpson? Let's go, Josh. Georgia Simpson on my right-hand side. Let's go, Georgia.
Georgia Simpson next.
Matt, you'll be up next.
So we're trying to do something a little bit different. And As you know, Mitch, I spend a lot of time doing powerlifting meets, and powerlifting meets are kind of easy compared to this, kind of.
It's a very different, it's a very different world. I will say that with confidence. I've done my part in both powerlifting and strongman.
What we're trying to do here is give a little bit more value to you watching at home. We're trying to keep up with who's on what platform. So George has got 100, 110, 120, 130, and then 140 for reps.
But I'll tell you what, Chris, in the last 3 to 5 years, the sport has changed drastically.
It's pretty cool to see.
We've gone from competing in the gym car parks with a live stream that was at best a phone on a tripod with Facebook Live.
Look, I might put a little bit of effort in there.
Yeah.
Come
yes. Oh, just a bit too much. That was a very impressive event for Georgia. Live stream, that was at best a phone on a tripod. But being able to put on a comp in a venue like this, and this is the second year now that we've been at this venue, has been a massive help for us.
This is so cool.
This setup works perfectly. Very impressive. We actually have flat ground, which is a rarity in strongman.
The amount of times I've heard people talk about pulling trucks or dragging it uphill or on a slant, I think there was one year.
Yep. I remember doing a log press on a piece of bowed plywood that was in mud. It was excellent.
I mean, strongman, right? Make it work.
Yeah, it's a very different sport now. And it's good. It's gotten a lot more professional. People take it really seriously now. It's great to see. It's great to see so many athletes wanting to qualify for their state championship.
So Matt's got 200, 210, 220, 230, and then 240 for reps.
It's gotten a lot more professional. People take it really seriously now. It's great to see.
Let's go on.
So many athletes
wanting to make some noise for Matt, ladies and gentlemen. I love the kids representing the old.
So Matt's got 200, 210, 220, 230, and
we have Gabe for our first team boy on the right. Make some noise for Gabe.
Gabe for the team men's.
Poor. Gabe's got 110, 120, 130, 140, and 150 for reps.
Gabe is going to make light work for these reps.
Where's Gabe from?
Gabe's down from Canberra. He's come up with his dad, Brendan Lentil, an OG himself in the strongman sport. Brendan's been around doing this stuff for years. And now he's passing the torch on to his young son, Gabe, and he's running with it. Gabe is going to... It's got to be his 5th or 6th comp, I'd reckon.
Wow.
He's really been putting the work in. Brendan Lentil.
Even that, right? Like, think about if you got into it when you were 15, 16, 17.
I'd be so much more broken right now.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. The kids starting it these days have much better access to information and coaches than we did when we started and the men before us. This generation is quite lucky to have such ease of access to information, and not only just information but good quality information. All of the strongman coaches are now online. You can find information on any lift with a simple click on YouTube. Well done. He's happy with his effort. It's going to save some energy for the next events.
Baron?
Yep.
Baron.
Baron's up from Canberra. I was told they brought a bus up. That's how excited they were.
That's pretty cool.
Next up, we've got Joseph. Joseph is 34. Let's go. Get behind him. Let's go. You got this. Reset.
Baron's just taking a second here, readjusting himself. Lock himself in. He's thinking about it. He's sad enough. Save some energy for the events to come. There's 5 events today, all targeting different aspects of strength to test yourself. So we definitely don't want to be burning our energy when we don't need to. Save some energy for the events to come.
Joseph up now, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150.
I really like that snappy lockout that Joseph has. Shows good intentions. So we definitely don't want to be burning our energy when we don't need to.
All right, now rep.
Joseph, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. Where else could you go and compete in Crocs?
Not many places. I do believe they are the best lifting shoe.
Yeah?
I myself have pulled a 20-ton crane in Crocs, and I do think that they were better than shoes.
Wow.
Sponsor us, Crocs. Mate, there's got to be at least 30 pairs of Crocs here today, I reckon.
I can see them floating around. I do not own a pair.
But it's just important, you got to lock them into sports mode, which Joseph has. He knows the go. He's an expert.
Sports mode.
They wouldn't have a sports mode if they weren't meant to be.
It wasn't supposed to be there. I can see them floating around. I do not own a pair.
You got to stop doing that. He's an expert. I already had a burn. They wouldn't have a sports mode if they weren't meant to be.
It wasn't supposed to be there.
We've got Jack Lee. Training out of Adonis Athletics Castle Hill.
Part of your crew?
He's actually coached by Alan Pham over at Campbelltown, but you know Adonis, Chris. If you're an Adonis member, you're an Adonis member. You get coached by it no matter where you go. But Jack's been training hard with his training partner Cameron. They've both been pushing each other. Athletics Castle Hill. Cameron's here helping out.
I was like, I know Steph's here.
Cameron's here somewhere, or he'll be here shortly. Maybe he's watching the live stream.
Cameron, are you watching from home? Are you there?
Hurry up, Cameron.
Hurry up.
Here we go, you got this. Everything you got. You got this. Don't stop.
He would have got that rep if Cameron was here. Where are you, Cameron? We have good times, Jack. Jack loves a bit of fun and a bit of banter. It's a solid effort. Good start to the day from Jack.
If you are watching from home, let me know where you're watching from, who you're watching for. Let's get some banter going on in the chat.
He would have got that rep if Cameron was here. Where are you, Cameron?
Let me know if it looks good at home.
We have good times, Jack.
Carting all my gear outside is definitely a challenge for me. Interesting problem to solve.
I wonder if anyone's realised that Mel's country playlist
If you are
is
watching from home, let me know where you're watching from. Who you're watching for. So Danielle's got 110, 120, 130, 140 and 150. Let me know if it looks good at home. Carting all my gear outside. Interesting problem to solve.
I wonder if anyone's box those laps in time. Just got to fill up that belt, grit those teeth and keep pulling.
Danielle's got 110, 120, 130,
Don't stop. Watch the punches. Go, go. You got this. Go, push, push, push.
She's not giving it. Oh,
Make some noise. Danielle, great effort.
well done, Danielle.
Josh Taylor. Josh Taylor, coach by. Once again, guys, you do have talk at the back here.
Coming up, Josh Taylor training out of Adonis Granville under Jordan Oxenham. This is Josh's first comp. The weights he has is 200, 210, 220, 230, and then a rep out at 240. Let's see how Josh handles these weights. Under Jordan Oxenham.
Here we go.
It's a solid rep for rep number 1. The weight goes up. Another good rep.
Good effort, good effort.
Control rep. 220, 230, 240, Yep.
All right, time to work. You got this. Get behind it, guys. Gonna be a big effort. Got this. Up. It's there. You got time?
He's got time.
It's there. You got this.
He's going to catch his breath. He's going to reset. He's got plenty of time for another go. This is the first time Josh is competing, so he's got a lot to learn today. He can get this rep. Oh, he's broken the floor. Oh, just not enough to finish. Very solid effort from Josh. I imagine he walked up to that lift with nerves running very high. He must feel a lot better now to get that one out of the way. He's broken the floor. Oh, just not enough to finish. Next we have Cindy strapping in. For the Masters Heavies at 110, 120, 130, 140 and 150. She's making light work of those first few. Just not enough. Next we have Cindy for the Masters Heavies at 110, 120, 130. And she's on to the 150. Couple reps in the bag already. Let's see what she's got. Light work on those first few. Looking very strong so far. Very nice.
Big job, big job. Time to work that. We need to work for it, guys. Get behind and make some noise.
She's on to
Here we go, big job.
couple reps in the bag already. Let's see.
She's cool. Big job.
Looking very strong so far.
Get it? There we go. There's one more in the tank. Big job, big job. Time to work that. We need to work for it, guys. Get behind and make some noise.
She's got 10 seconds to go. Let's see if she can squeeze one more out. And she does. Wonderful effort. Great start for Cindy. Well done. She's got 10 seconds to go. Let's see if she can squeeze one more out. And she does.
Good first shot, mate. Wait till the down call. You got this.
Great start for Cindy. Well done.
Yep. Make sure because you don't want to waste effort. You don't want to waste time. There we go. There we go.
Seconds to go. Let's see if she can squeeze one more out.
Let's go. Let's get behind it. Time to work. Big drive. Make some noise. Lock it up. All right, time to work, Luke. You got this. Then go there, take a break. You got time. You got plenty of time to give it a try. Get your breath. Drop in. Drive. Big drive. There we go on time. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time.
Oh, no, Chris.
20 seconds. You got this. Strap in. Give everything you got. Big brace, big drive. This crowd goes crazy. Get your breath. Strap in. Drive. Everything. Let's go. Get behind them. Next time. Good job, Flynn. Great effort. All right. Good. 20 seconds. Barry, make some noise for Perry. After that, we're going to have Cole. Cole will be the next athlete in the 105. Cole, get ready. Next time. Good job, Flynn. All right. William. Let's go. Get behind her. She's working now. Last right jump. All right. Big place. Big drive. Get behind her. You got this. Everything you got. Push. Up. On the place. Your time. Take a second. Every time. Last right jump. All right. Big place. Big drive. Get behind her. Big brace, big drive, everyone goes crazy. Let's go! Great effort. Make some noise for Terry.
Great effort there.
All right. Next up we have William. William approach the bar. Be certain of the calls. Do not waste your energy, do not waste your time. Big brace, big drive, everyone goes crazy. All right. Let's go! Great effort. Make some noise for Terry.
Great effort there.
All right. Next up we have William. William approach the bar. Be certain of the calls. Do not waste your energy, do not waste your time. There we go. Go for the call. Good job.
Little correction there just to get the lockout and get his call.
There you go.
He's good. On to the third. Very nice.
Let's go. Get after it, William.
Referee Thomas Redden keeping all the lads honest here. He's got a good eye for this stuff.
Let's go. Take a second. Reset. Reset. We need to get behind him.
Resetting now. Just rush that pick a little bit. He's going to reset and try again.
Let's go. Get after it. 40 seconds. Take your time. Make sure of it. You've got big drive.
Referee Thomas Redden keeping all the lads honest here. He's got a good eye for this stuff.
30 seconds.
30 seconds to go. Let's see if he can finish this round. He's got it. Oh.
10 seconds.
I think if he can just get it past his knees, he'll finish that rep. He's got 15 seconds to get it.
10 seconds.
He's really got to dig deep for this one. 30 seconds to go. Here he goes. He can finish this round.
Really effort for William. Make some noise for him. All right. Stevie.
Get it past his knees.
Stevie Lee Fuller.
Well, we've got Stevie coming up for the ladies. Dig deep for this one.
Next up, we've got Harry. We've got Harry and Tom.
Stevie's just locking in her straps.
Harry and Tom. Just Jordan to start. Great lift. Great first lift for Stevie.
Very good lift. Well, we've got Stevie.
There you go.
Has a great position. She's getting those lats engaged really well.
Get behind her. Get it up, get it up. There you go, Stevie.
She's locked that out again.
You check. You don't get a cut.
She's leaving it there. She's decided to save some energy for later. Well done, Stevie.
All right, Harry. Harry, hold the bar.
Position. She's getting those lats engaged really well.
Get behind her. All right, let's go, Harry. You got this.
Now we have Harry setting up for the men's. She's leaving the under 105 category. Some energy for later. Well done, Stevie. Very good start. Solid rep for the first pull. Very consistent so far. Good first three, nice and easy. Harry setting up for the men's. It's up to that last one. Let's see how many he can get.
Let's go. Get behind him, guys. He's got to find a way. Rip it out.
There he goes. Very nice. Very nice.
Good effort.
He's looking good with that weight. Putting good reps on the board, earning himself some good points to start the day.
Up.
It's up to that last one.
Let's go. Get behind him, guys. Still got time. Big drive. Up. Good drive. Good drive.
Very nice. He's looking good with that weight. Putting good reps on the board, earning himself some good points. He's got over 20 seconds to go. He's got to try and catch his breath. Reset.
10 seconds. Up. Make some noise. Great effort. Great effort. All right, we're going to have to effort up. Bruce Spencer.
Catch his breath. Now we are starting with our adaptive men's.
Next up, we've got Tony Claxton. 10 seconds for that last 105 athlete. Under 120s. Can you please get to the side? Ready? Oh, great first rep.
That is a beautiful first rep. Very good. Now we are starting with our adaptive men's.
Wait for it. Yep.
He's just got to wait for those rep calls here. Now he can rep it out. He's making light work of this weight, really putting in the effort here. Very clean. I reckon he's going to go to the end. Now he can rep it out. He's making light work of this. He has plenty of time. Very clean. Nice, stable. He's braced through his belt. It's come undone, but it ain't stopping him. No belt, no worries. He's still making them look easy. He's braced through his belt, it's come undone. What an effort, well done. Now we have Thomas Claxton for the 105s. All right, I better do my actual job and coach my athletes.
Are you sure?
I'll be back.
You just hung out there for a bit.
I'll be back. Do my rounds and I'll be back.
Get behind it.
Do my actual job and coach my athletes. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Get behind it, guys. Let's go. Make some noise for him. Time to work, Tommy boy. We got Jordan up next.
Well, that was a bit of fun. Like I said, the joys of running an outdoor event. Trying to run away.
I'll be back.
Jump in. Ready to go. Get behind it. 10 seconds.
Come on.
Up, 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 up. There we go. I'm assuming for the event win. Yep. Great effort. Next up, we have Jordan. Let's go, Jordan. That's the athlete for the day. Get behind it. All right, we have the 120s. There we go. Next up, we have Jordan. Oh, great catch the head. Get behind it.
All right.
Let's go, Jordan. Try to work. Get after it. Get behind him, guys. Let's go, Jordan. Big work, big effort, big pull. Let's go, Jordan. Try to work. Get after it.
There's a slip there.
Make some noise. Great effort. Make some noise, Jordan.
Moving across to
Approach.
doing 200 to 10, 220, 230, 240.
210, repping at 215 kilos.
No, that's right.
Easy first one. Next up, we're going to have Paris on the right-hand side. Paris, get ready Let's go, Jordan. Another one. Get behind it, guys. Let's go, Jordan. Easy, find everything. Find the work, Mike. You got this. Let's go, Jordan. Yeah, put it on the center. Looking great. You got this, Jordan. Find the work. Don't stop.
Come on, Bobby.
Get after it. Come on, guys, get behind it and work.
Very exciting to have Bobby competing.
Find the work, Jordan.
Great competitor and one of the people who
15 seconds to work. You got this. Don't stop. Push it. Let's go. One more. Get behind it. Get it. Big effort. Big effort. Get behind it. Oh, right on the buzzer. Oh. Make some noise. Great effort for Jordan. All right. Next up, we have Paris. Make some noise for Paris. We have Dylan Campbell. Dylan Campbell for 120. You see some incredible work happening today. Some people putting in great efforts. To the crowd as well. You guys get behind it and get after every athlete. Great effort. Let's go, Paris. Easy first one. Let's go, Paris. Get behind her. Last way jump.
jumping around a little bit.
There we go. Big effort. Get behind her. Awesome. Got this. Let's go, guys. Get behind her. Don't stop. Big effort. Knock it out. So, good time. Big drive. Up. Get back. Nice. Big drive. Up. Make some noise for the great effort. Next up we got Dylan. Big hit of the songs. Open notes. Pretty quick. He's going to be number 3. Yeah, to the top. Easy first round. Making ready for the goal. You got this. Big hit of the song. All right. Rep out. Easy first round. Making ready for the goal. You got this. Let's get behind and make some noise. Good. Look at the rest, make sure. Rep out. I like to look at the rest, look at the eyes. Put a smile on his face. Get behind him. Pop. That's in there. Up. Good. I think he was smiling throughout the whole thing. The man loves pain. All right. In the pain. Good. In the battle. In there. Up. Good. I think he was smiling throughout the whole thing.
No. Come back.
All right.
Just that on the platform? Come back. Is that on the platform? Go on, Zaz. Zaz has got 120, 130, 140, 150, and 160 reps. Watching at home, let me know where you're watching from and who you're watching for. A little bit of banter, especially sitting here by myself. And running daily on volunteers. There's a massive crew of people who are hanging out, helping athletes smash some weights. Zaz has got 120.
Make some noise for Zaz, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, on the left, we have Daniel Mayo. Our last under 20 athlete. Can we get the heavyweights on the left ready to go next? Heavyweight athletes,
Daniel
our
Mayo.
last 120 athletes, you will be next.
220, 230.
Easy first set for Daniel.
Like nothing.
Next up, we got Megan.
Very, very easy. I love deadlifting, but I think I would struggle with this.
Light work with it. Nothing light work. Wait for it. Get after it. Let's go. Find your rhythm. Get after it. Easy first set for Daniel. Next up, we got Megan. Get behind it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. You got this. Keep press. Keep going. Find the rhythm. 20 seconds of work. 20 seconds of work. You got it. Put it in. Let's go, Daniel. Get after it. Up, up, up. Take a second. Quick drive. Everything
Time.
Get behind it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. Make some noise for Daniel. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Our last competitor on the right-hand side of the table. We have Megan in the raw plane. Ready to go to battle. I love it.
Also got the memo.
Make some noise for your last female lifter on the right-hand side. Next up, we got our first heavyweight, now Josh. Josh will be up first. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Our last competitor on the right-hand side of the table. Make some noise for Megan. Easy first lift. Make some noise for your last female lifter on the right-hand side. All right, let's get behind her. Josh will be up first. Let's go, let's go. Time to battle. All right, get behind her. Time to go. Good, big job. Up, 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 up. You got this. Come on, guys, let's get behind her. Time to work. Make some noise. Let's go, get behind her. Drive, drive, drive. Great effort. All right, first heavyweight athlete, Josh Evans on the left. Josh Evans and then Josh Ellis Brown, you're up next. Make some noise. Let's go, get behind her. Drive, drive, drive. Good first set. You're going to be working on 260 kilos. Let's go, Josh. Big effort, get behind him. All right, time to work, let's go. Big effort, make some more for him. Up, up, up. You got this. Good price. Keep your technique. Up, up. Make some more for Josh, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're going to go with Josh number 2. After Josh, we've got Bradman, Austin, Malachi, Lachlan, and Lewis. These are people after David. Good price. Keep your technique. Up, up. Make some noise for Josh, ladies and gentlemen. Grab this, Josh. Get to work. All right. Don't forget, Bradman, you're up next. Everyone on standby for our last. Yeah, so everybody want to put this about one lane?
Anderson
So everyone
Brown
get ready.
lifting now. 20, 230, 240, 250, and then 260 for reps.
Make some noise for Josh first lift. Let's go, get your lift. Go up again. Everyone be on standby for our last. That's it, wait for the rest, wait for the down call. There we go. One lift.
Lifting now. 240, 250, and then 260 for reps.
Alright, we're at 260. Wait for the dips. Get behind the guys, 260 kilos. Big effort, let's go.
Repping 260.
Big drive. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for him. You got this, Josh. 30 seconds left. You got this. 30 seconds of work. Time to start. Big effort, let's go. 20 seconds. Come on, you got 20 seconds of effort. Let's go. With those last few in, every point counts.
Digging deep to get an extra rep in.
There we go. Get another in there. Let's go straight away.
Maybe one more. Come on.
Three. Make some noise for Josh. Next up, we got Diamond. Fresh out from Uzbekistan. First international cup. One of Australia's schools.
Up next. Also repping. Going for 220, 230. One more. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Batman! First international cup. One of Australia's schools.
Up next. Also repping. Going for 220, 230. One more. Come on.
First lift off. That's a long way for that bottom tackle. Alright. Time to get to work. 260 kilos.
Like it's nothing.
Come on, guys, let's get behind him. We're going to do this real easy. Easy way. Let's go. Come on, guys. Let's get behind him. All right, work for the whole 35 seconds.
Kind of guys.
Easy.
Just keep going.
Let's go. He's working now. Come on, guys. Get behind him.
Most events today.
20 seconds of work. Let's go. There you go. A few more reps there. Lock it up. Make some noise for Brandon. What an absolute good. Very effort. Next up, we have Austin. 20 seconds of work. Guys, you ready to go? Ready to go. We're going to go one for another. Austin up next, then Malachi. Followed by Lachlan, and Lewis will be our final turn-up.
Only a couple more.
Right off the bat, make some noise for Austin.
Enjoying the
All right, time to rep. Everybody get behind, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for Austin. Let's go. Time to push. Time to work. Get behind it, guys. Let's go. All right, time to rep. One to 10. Come on, big effort. Big push. Big drive.
Come on, Austin.
Still got time. Let's go. Time to push. Time to work. 20 seconds. Last two seconds.
Come on, take it. Come on, just one more.
10 seconds. Get it up. Make some noise. Right there from Oxford. Next up, we want down 5. About 20 seconds. Last two seconds.
Malachi up next. Come on, take it. Menzie, come on, just one more. 20, 32.
Going into the first strap.
Reps, 260.
All right, Malachi. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen, get behind Malachi. Make sure you wait for the down call.
Malachi up next. Come on, take it. Menzie, come on, just one more.
Don't put it down early. You do not want to waste energy or someone else's effort. All right, Malachi. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen, get behind Malachi. Make sure you wait for the down call. Good first work. Get behind him. Let's go. Big drive. Come on, guys. Make some noise. Whip it.
There we go.
You got this. Come on.
All right,
Take a breath. Big drive.
let's see if we can get the next one.
That's it. Push. You got time. Take a second. Reset.
Harriman in the mic, trying to...
Easy time. Wait till you're ready to go in. You got this. Come on.
Alright,
Take a breath. Big drive.
let's see if we can get the next one.
All right, let's get after it, guys. Let's get behind the crowd. Whip it and whip it. Reset.
Harriman in the mic.
Maximum for pull. Let's go. Up. Let's get behind it. Make some noise from Malachi. Great effort. Next up, we've got Lachlan, followed by Lewis. Lachlan it up. All right, let's get after it, guys. Let's get behind the crowd. Whip it and whip it. Make some noise for Lachlan, ladies and gentlemen. And thanks so much to the crowd. You guys have been behind every athlete. Great effort.
Cool watching how far come last week.
Make some noise for Malachi. Great effort.
One of the most dedicated people in training I've seen.
Easy first lift. Make some noise. Wait for the down call. There we go. Get behind it, guys. We've got 2 more athletes left. Ready for the bender. Let's get bender.
Pretty good. Cool watching how
Come on, guys. Make some noise for it. Let's go. You got this, Lachlan. Easy first lift. Make some noise. There we go. Time to work. There we go. 45 seconds. Big drive.
can't lock
There we
it.
go. Up it up. There we go. Come to work.
Alright, let's see if we can get another rep out. Can't lock
Guys,
it.
we'll get behind it. The louder you cheer, the harder he pulls. Make some noise. Our last athlete for the bender, Will Smith.
Alright. Can't lock it. Last athlete for the deadlift cutter.
There we go. Come to work.
Alright, let's see if we can get another rep out. Can't lock
Guys,
it.
we'll get behind it. The louder you cheer, the harder he pulls. Make some
Watching
noise.
from home. Let me know where you're watching from and who you're watching for.
Alright guys, stick with us.
Feedback
Our
in the
last
chat.
athlete for the 14 weeks.
You know what it's like at home.
Fire.
Probably warm.
Alright, big drive. Make sure it's down forward. There you go. Alright guys, stick with us. For the 14 weeks.
You know what it's like at home.
Fire.
Probably warm.
Alright, he's making a lot of work with this one now. Alright, to work. There you go. Good technique here. Good rhythm. Alright guys, let's get behind him.
Alright, let's rep now. See if we can give Bradman a run.
He's making a lot of work with this one now. Alright, time to work. Let's go. Let's get behind him, guys. The louder you cheer, the harder he gets. Come on, let's go.
Rep.
Time to work.
Bradman Come on, dig in. Pulling it. Alright, that wraps up the deadlift ladder. We'll be back shortly with the love lift. Soon. In about 15 minutes, based on what Chris Merriman said. In about 15 minutes, and we'll be back for the deadlift ladder. And the log lift. We'll be back shortly.
Let it go, everybody's happy. The kiss. The kiss. The kiss. The kiss. The kiss. The kiss.
wants it all. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take that away from me. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take that away from me. And I go, like as a soul, I'd rather die than give you control. And I go, like as a soul, I'd rather die than give you control. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Got money, not looking for the cure. Got money, not concerned about the second on the pure. Got money, let's go dancing on the backs of the bruise. Got money, not one to choose. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take that away from me. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take it. You can't fucking take that away from me. And I go, like as you sow, I'd rather die than give you control. And I go, like as you sow, I'd rather die than give you control. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Like as you sow, I'd rather die than give you control. And I know, like as you sow, I'd rather die than give you control. And I know, like as you sow, I'd rather die than give you control. And I know, like as you sow, I'd rather die than give you control. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Yeah,
Can you say how many people might be doing crimes like you're doing?
People weren't even aware of what was happening.
All right, we are jumping back in with the Penrith Logs. The link for the live stream is in the Adonis Athletics Penrith YouTube. It is in the Adonis Athletics Penrith stories. It's in the other ones too. All right, we've got Ava up first with a 35, 40 and 45 kilo log. With this one, the athletes are going to have to load it themselves, which makes it a little bit different. All right, we've got Ava first with a 35. You can see Ava there working to load her own plates. Athletes are going to have to load it themselves. Makes it a little bit different. So there's the 40, and now she's going to have a crack at 45. All right, we've got Ava first.
All right, next emerge from flying away. You got this.
Working to load
Let's go, Ava.
plates. They're going to have to load it themselves.
Easy lift. You got this.
Easy money, Ava.
Great job. Great job.
And now she's going to have a crack at 45.
All right, Nate. You're up next. Next athlete on my right, Georgia. Get ready.
Right, Nate up next.
On my left, you can kick it. You got this. Let's go.
Easy money. Come on, Nate. Nate's recently competed at Naturally Aspirated in Brisbane. Nate up next.
Let's go. Second round. Get behind him.
Come on, Nate. Nate's recently competed at Naturally Aspirated in Brisbane.
Close. You got this. Get under it.
Come on, Nate. Oh, come on, Nate. So Nate's competing under 80 kilos and throwing 90 kilos over his head. I don't know about those watching at home, but my overhead is terrible, and I don't like log. Come on, Nate. Come on, Nate. Dig in. Come on, Nate. All right. Come on, buddy. I don't know about those. Not there. My overhead is terrible. All right, we are moving over to the other side to Georgia, 35, 40 and 45 kilo log. Come on, buddy. Not there. Hello, Mitch.
Hello again, Christopher.
It's much more entertaining having you here. You actually know what's going on. Sometimes.
Tricky event here. Really got to focus and make sure we can get those plates on efficiently.
So why has the athlete got to load their own plate?
Look, we thought we'd change it up a little bit this year. Rather than just do 3 attempts at a max and take 2 hours, we thought let's see these athletes put some work in and see what kind of techniques and little tips and tricks that athletes can come up with to make it faster and more efficient. So just loading the plates like this on their own just adds another layer of difficulty, but you'll see some athletes think about that aspect and get through really quick. You'll see others maybe
Struggle
not
with
think
it.
so much. But it just makes it a little bit more exciting, I think. Tips and tricks that athletes can make it faster and more efficient. So some of these guys are going to use that time to catch their breath and reset. Other guys are just going to blitz it as quick as they can.
And they have to put the collars on?
Have to put the collars on. As you can see, this is a really nice, beautifully done basketball court from the Western Sydney University.
Don't want to mess it up?
They've spent a lot of money on this surface. So the last thing we want to do is damage that.
We want to come back, right?
Oh yeah. Second time here. We'd love to run one here every year. We just love this venue.
This is great. I'm really impressed at how well it comes together. And it actually wouldn't matter whether it was raining or not.
Not at all. Not at all. We could even do this at night if we wanted to. There's lights and everything.
Back, right? Well, that'd be fun.
Yeah. Second time here. In the past, though, nighttime Stronman comps haven't been that great.
No?
Especially not at winter. Maybe a summer festival.
Look, it was 2 degrees when I got here this morning.
Still feels like 2 degrees right now, Chris.
Let's go.
Well, that'd be fun.
Get up there. Let's get behind it. Come on, big drive. Let's go. Big legs, big drive. Yes. Come on. Up.
Just a little bit too heavy.
20 seconds.
That one.
Get after it. Time to attack. Let's go. Final attempt. Attack. Get after it. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for it. Great effort. Great effort. Next up, can we please have Haley? Haley movement. Let's go. Get after it. Time to attack. Let's go. Final attempt. Attack. Get after it. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for it. Great first rep.
Oh,
Let's go. Up to the
come
top.
on. Go again.
Up the down ball. You got this. It's right there. Make sure of it. Up.
Joshua.
There we go. Make sure of it. It's right there.
Just keeping everybody honest. Boombox. Hell yeah.
Sorry? Yeah, that was surprisingly loud. I didn't expect that to be that loud, that little speaker that Mel's got.
Best $50 we ever spent.
Joshua. Make sure of it.
Keeping everybody honest.
Big drive.
Come on, get one. You gotta get one.
She's just got to slow that down just a little bit at the top. Let it get settled. Get it tight. Then press.
That's it.
Fiona.
Beautiful Adonis Athletics media shirt. Please
Yeah.
scan that QR code if you'd like to access any of Fiona's photos. Hit pause right now. Scan the QR. That's totally on purpose. Don't clap into the mic.
I missed who it was. Who was it?
Just previous photos.
On the other side.
Oh, over here, this is Luke. Luke Fluffy Stockman. That's totally on purpose. Don't clap into the mic.
I missed who it was. Who was it?
He's hit this weight in training, but it is on the upper end of his strength levels.
85.
With a barbell, he would throw this weight no problem, but the log just adds an extra layer of difficulty, puts the weight a little bit over in front of you, and it's really hard to balance while you dip and drive. So it takes a long time to build up the muscle to be able to handle that, and this is Luke's second comp.
Ever.
Yep, with a barbell, he would throw this. His first comp was the Blacktown Novice Show just a couple of months ago.
This year.
Yep. And he's been coming in and training at Adonis Athletics Castle Hill. There he goes. Ooh. So it takes a long time to build up the muscle to being his coach, it's really hard to not yell out and scream at him right now.
You could.
Get
Yeah.
into it, look! Maybe he wasn't feeling that long today.
Give a lot of credit to Taylor, who loves a good vlog.
Yeah. And that's the thing, there's a certain few people that just make it look so easy. People like Taylor, people like Bradman. Oh, nice strict ref. Nope, she didn't get that call. She's going to have to reset.
Give a lot of credit to Steph, right? Loves a good vlog. Steph?
Yeah. Right here? And that's Linda.
Linda.
People like Taylor, people like
Let's go.
Santhi really loves being a referee. She loves her job, so she ain't going to give any bad reps today, I bet.
Well, we can hear her all the way over here. No.
Just the focus in her face. Love to see it. So now Linda's taking her time getting those plates set. She's catching her breath. She loves her job.
All right, watch this.
See, she's using that time to just recover.
We've gone to dual platforms.
Nice street press from Linda. That's so impressive.
Who's on the other side there? Mitch?
God. Yeah.
Who?
Alex.
Alex?
That's his face.
We've gone.
Easy second there. Quick transition to the last split.
That's so impressive. We've now got Tiff approaching the log on the women's. God.
There we go, flip it on, get straight out for it. Let's go, dial in. Easy second there. Quick transition to the last split.
Don't do that. We've now got Tiff approaching the log on the women's.
Easy rep.
Just focus on your breathing and your bracing. Just get nice and smooth.
Can we get
Set it up and settle, then go. Just a couple last minute tips for Tiff here.
One of yours as well?
Yep.
How many athletes you got today?
A lot. There we go. Nice easy rep for the first one. Just a couple last minute tips for getting those clips on.
One of yours as well?
Yep.
How many athletes you got today?
A lot.
All right, get out for a fifth, second rep. 40 kilos.
Tiff for a second rep. Nice easy rep for the first one. Just
You got
roll
this,
forward
good
a
job.
little bit.
One time. Up there, you
Recover beautifully.
All
Very
that
good
time.
rep.
Load it up in the last rep. All right, get out for a fifth, second rep.
Tiff for a second rep. Nice easy rep for the first
All right, Chris, get ready for the final lift. With that time, 45 kilos. Load it up in the last rep.
last weight.
So good.
Good
Good
clean
job.
from Tiff. She's holding it steady.
Easy
Good
as
job.
you like. Beautiful.
Beautiful rep.
All right, approaching the bar with the left. Make some noise for Chris and check.
She's happy with that. Got Jet over on the wooden log over there.
Good first rep.
First one's done. He's got to load his plates up now.
Approaching the bar with the left. Make some noise for Chris.
There's one subtle difference we've seen. He picked up the clip and the weight rather than one at a time. So that'll save him another second or two, which does add up
Does
at
count.
the end.
All right, approaching second lift. Make some noise. We're at
He's taking his time,
90
just making
kilos.
sure he's got
We're
the
at a
breath.
20 weight roll.
There's one subtle difference we've seen.
Big drive.
So good clean. So that'll save him another second or two. Maybe he just got into that press just a little bit too
Big
early.
drive. All right, approaching second lift.
He's going to go again.
Noise. We're
shaking the nerves out, just making sure he's got the breath. There's one subtle difference.
All right, guys, let's get behind it.
Come on,
Here
Jet.
we go.
Put a minute left.
Let's make it happen, Jet.
Big legs. You got this. It's right there.
Just missing that breath.
Ah, he's calling it.
Make some noise for him. Next time we go round. Go round,
Very good
round.
effort from Jet.
Let's get behind it.
Come on, Jet.
Here we have Steph Ratto getting ready for her first rep on the log. Just missing.
Ah, he's calling it.
Little hiccup there, but she covered it nicely. Steph Ratto. Step for a second. It's a good clean. Oh, and a strong press.
Solid rep. There we go. Loading up for the final rep.
Loading that final plate on. She's got a big smile. She's happy with that last rep. I imagine she's going to be even happier when she gets this one. Clean.
Final rep.
And a strong press.
Solid rep. You get it. There we go. Next
Good
up.
clean from that last rep. I imagine she's going to be...
Good. You got this. Good job through the legs. Up.
Ooh.
Put it down, reset. And we get 2 attempts off the chest.
She's going to
Make some
be...
noise for Rado. All right.
The log gets very hard very quickly. A 5 kilo jump is quite a big
Make some
jump.
noise for our first.
Sorry?
A 5 kilo jump on the log, quite a big jump.
Didn't even try.
Josh Lawless over there making light work.
Easy 90 kilos.
He's got a big, strong press, Josh. The log gets very hard very quickly. A 5 kilo jump is quite a big jump. Let's see him just throwing this one. 5 kilo jump on the log, quite a big jump.
Nice. Loading the week, 2 weeks left to go.
Josh Lawless over there.
All right, loading up for the final rep.
Easy 90 kilos.
He's got a big, strong press, Josh. The log gets very hard very quickly.
All right, big finish, big finish.
Just throwing this one. 5 kilo jump on his last rep. That moved faster than the previous one.
I'm sure I've seen those speed on OnlyFans somewhere.
No shoes, no worries.
All right, next up.
Gets the slappers back on and goes about his business.
Georgia. Georgia up the bat. Make some noise for Georgia, ladies and gentlemen. Followed by Matt. You'll be on top. Up to Georgia.
That moved faster than the previous one.
I'm sure I've seen those speed on OnlyFans somewhere.
No shoes, no worries.
All right, next up.
Gets the slappers back on and goes real easy.
Easy money.
Georgia.
Followed by Matt. You'll be on top. Up to Georgia.
Sliding those plates on.
Let's go.
Right, I saw what you were talking about. Jet slid both on at the same time. Yeah. Easy money.
Obviously, from all the other athletes that are going later in the packs, they're going to want to pay attention to these first few lifts and just see what can be done better on those plates. It's a huge advantage going last in an event, getting to see everyone else and
How it
where they
works.
succeed, where they fail.
Slid both on at the same time. Yeah.
So we're going to see a lot of, we'll see a lot of it with the heavy bends. They don't really think of every little thing they can do to get an edge.
Noise.
Beautiful press from them.
Great effort for Georgia. Make some noise. All right, approaching Matt.
Where they fail. Very strong. Sat back with it. Kept pushing, locked it out. Love seeing reps like that. But they don't really think of every little thing they can do to
All right, let's get after it.
Beautiful press from Matt with a very smooth first prep.
Yeah, very clean.
Rep. With it. Kept pushing, locked it out.
Next up, we'll have Gary.
Taylor loading the log on the other side, looking like she wanted to throw it around.
It's hard for her not to.
All right, guys. Make some noise for Matt as he comes up to his second lift.
With a very skilled first.
Very clean.
Big drive up. Solid second. All right, let's get it done.
Pretty smooth. Taylor loading the log on the other side, looking like she wanted to throw it around.
Ed's looking like he just got off a long night shift on the docks. Sling and chain. Doing trading stuff. Oh, and another good one.
Yeah, that's nice.
Very consistent effort like that. Even though the weight was obviously heavier on that last one, he moved it just as clean. Sling and chain.
And then Baron will be the first one to fight athlete over this side.
Another good one.
Yeah, that's nice.
Very consistent effort like that. Even though the weight was obviously heavier on that last one, he moved it just as clean.
Let's go. Big drive.
Oh,
Just didn't wait for that down.
Be certain of it. Get those stabilizers up the top.
She's felt it now though, she knows she can.
Drive. Big legs.
come on, you got this.
Just plenty of time.
Let's take a couple of nice big deep breaths.
That's your breath. That's work for your capabilities. You got this.
Felt it now though, she knows she can. Plenty of time. There's a 2-minute cap on this event.
All right. Make sure you attack it. Big legs. Up. Big drive. Everything you got.
Come on.
Let's take a couple of nice big
Make some noise for our ladies and gentlemen.
She's
That's a great effort.
there. She gave it a good red hot crack.
All right, Baron.
Plenty of time.
Baron, first one to fight athlete. The weight of the bar is 90 kilos. They'll go 95, then finishing on 100 kilos. Who's not going to fumble on the low?
Come on.
Make some noise for our ladies and gentlemen. That's a great effort.
There, she gave it a good red hot crack.
Drive clean. Big drive. Up, up, up. You have to go to the legs. 100 kilos.
Every time I watch this, I'm like, no. Just, no. Like,
All right, crowd,
You know
let's
what
get
though,
behind
Chris?
one.
Everyone says that, and then they try it, and then they go, I don't know why I was.
why was I
so scared of
Yeah.
this? It's fun to be scared, Chris.
yeah, I got no problems with that. Just, no. Every time I watch
You got this, Baron? That's fine.
Come on, Baron.
Catch your breath. Attack. Everything you got.
Give us one rep.
Get behind him, crowd. Let's go.
Sitting nice and low in that clean.
Please, let's go. Big drive. Big drive.
It's fun to be scared.
Oh, brace. Make some noise for Baron, ladies and gentlemen. Great effort. Next up, we've got Gabe.
Come on, Baron.
Gabe stepping up for the teens division. Sitting nice and low in that clean.
Let's go. Big drive. Big drive. Make some noise for Gabe, representing the team boys. Make some noise for Baron, ladies and gentlemen. Great effort. Next up, we've got Gabe.
Gabe stepping up for the
Oh, easy to
Whoa.
Let's go, Gabe. Great effort.
making
There we go.
light work of that first one.
Clip and weight at the same time.
Yep, he's been paying attention, I think.
Oh,
Good transition.
Let's see if he just muscles this one. He sure does. He sure does.
there we go.
Light work of that first one.
Oh, I'm loading up for the last one.
Yep, he's been paying attention.
So make sure it's a straight time. Good transition.
Let's see if he just muscles this one.
Up, up, up,
Same
up, up,
again.
up. Easy. Make some noise.
Very impressive stuff from Gabe.
You're up. 90, finishing on 100 kilos over here.
Taylor over there, the log press queen, is just having a good chuckle. She's impressed.
She really does love it. Like, loves it.
Jack Lee stepping up to the log in the men's under 105s. He's been working really hard on his log lately. Halo, press queen is just having a good challenge. A very tidy push. Good. Gets the down call. Jack Lee stepping up to the log in the men's. Loading his next plates on.
We got 90, 95 and 100 for Jack.
Getting close to a PB now for Jack. Just needs to throw those shoulders back and use those hips. Just a bit much for that clean there. He can give himself a second. Marcus chalking up his belly. Shoulders back and use those hips. There he goes.
That looks better.
The chalk. Oh, just a little too heavy. Great effort.
Next up we got Joseph. All right, Joseph.
We now have Joseph Amir stepping up for the teams. Chalk. Let's see how he handles this log. Oh, just a little too heavy. Absolutely nothing
That's
Joseph. That's he wants it. He wants it.
Yeah.
Make sure the call. Wait for the down call.
He goes again. For
This
his
is fastest for time, right?
Yep.
Well, no difference.
Those are some nice and fast reps there. Absolutely nothing.
That's
Joseph. He's quick with the plate load too. Last one. Yep. Not a problem. Not a problem. Very clean. Well done to Joseph.
All right, next up, we got Josh Taylor. Josh Taylor, coach the bar.
Bright future in the sport for that young man.
That's very cool to see.
Yep. Here comes Josh. Very clean.
After Josh will be blue. All right, next up, we got Josh.
Josh has quite literally only been training strongman for about 2-3 months.
Wow.
And he gets it up, gets the down. Good stuff from Josh. Josh has quite literally only been training strongman 2-3 months.
Wow.
You got this. Big effort, big kick. Gotta get behind him on this one.
Chris Merriman was a great choice for MC.
He loves it. You should hear him rap. Ooh.
What do you say? You got time, you got time.
He's got plenty of time. I think now that he's felt it, he can recover, get his breath back, he'll lock this one out.
30 seconds, plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Take the time. Coach Jordan's in the ear, telling him, take his time, take his time. There he is. He's got plenty of
Here we
time.
go. Attacking, get after it. Climbing, legs, hip, drive, push.
Recover, get his breath back. It's a good clean. He's just rushed it a little bit. Reset, get the feet.
Great effort. Makes the noise for it.
Shit. He's giving it a good effort, but he's going to call it on that one. Just rushed it a little bit. Reset, get the feet.
Makes the noise for it.
He's giving it a good effort, but he's going to call it on that one. That was
Who's that?
textbook log press. That is, I'm not sure. I always feel so bad that I can never remember his names. I'm terrible at it.
right, approaching the second lift. Get behind her. Big drive. Oh, you got this. That's it. Get it up. Up, up, up. Get that nice and steady drive. You got this. All right, approaching the second lift. All right, let the tap. Big breath. Brace. Drive. Oh, you got this. That's it. Up, up, up. Press it up. Great effort. Make some noise for it. That's a good effort. All right. Luke, on the left-hand side, you got this. Follow clean. Press it up. Oh. Good effort. Good effort. You got this. Slow down for the second one. All right. Definitely capable of it.
Hey, look, Kev Jallow. I thought Kev was coming today.
Oh, gee, he would be here.
He's watching at home. Hello, Kev.
Kevy.
Let's get up with
Weights for the 90 kilos are 85, 90, and 95, Kev. Hey, look, Kev Jallow. I thought Kev was coming today.
up, up, up. Finally attack that ball. Pull it into
Just
you.
hitting a stall on the
He's
green.
watching at home. Hello, Kev.
Kevy. He's really got to thrust those hips
Weights for the
forward,
90
get that
kilos
leg to
are
roll.
85, 90, and 95, Kev.
Bit of a bounce out. There he goes. And
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the turn.
Big drive, big drive.
Oh,
He's giving it a good go.
Go hard.
you reckon he'll go again?
60 seconds. That's your break.
Oh,
He has the look on his face like he's going
I'm gonna go. Yeah.
There he goes.
Oh, yeah.
Back clean.
He's really going to dig deep for this one. He's giving it a good go.
Athletes, pay attention.
Looks like he wants it.
Chalk helps.
Marcus getting back in with the chalk.
Yeah.
Next to those who are ready to do a great effort. For those who
He got one, still put his points on the board. That's what matters.
score for good shows. Pay attention. All right, let's go. Make some noise for Cindy. Next, William. William, the so-called.
Cindy going for her first log. Very clean. Got one. Good efficient press from Cindy. That's what matters.
Make some noise for Cindy. Next, William. William, the so-called.
Cindy going for her first log. That's a good clean on the second.
Easy second.
Another nice rep from Cindy.
Last one, third and final.
Going for her first log. She's on the last weight now. Shaking those arms, getting a bit hyped for it. It's a solid clean. And a strong press.
Make some noise.
Well done, Cindy.
All right, on the left-hand side, we have William. It's now look will be Harry. Harry presents himself.
She's on the last weight now. Shaking those arms, getting a bit hyped for it. It's a solid clean. William with it. Ooh. Just not able to keep the stability there, but the power is there.
It's now look will be Harry. Harry presents himself.
Yeah, that's better.
There we go. One more picture.
We'll see a lot of guys go for the Viper presses here just to speed up that press and save an extra couple
Viking,
of seconds.
just-
A Viper press.
Oh, Viper press.
So when you see these guys straight from the lap, clean straight into the press, they're not waiting at the top to settle, they're just pressing from the clean. So that's called a Viper press. And when we're doing rep events, medleys, it's typically the more efficient way to get. Because we're going to save a couple of seconds if you can get those reps clean. It does add a layer of difficulty though. Obviously it requires a little bit more energy, a little bit more power. At the top of the saddle, they're just pressing from the clean. So if it's not a confident way to press for you, medleys
Wouldn't do it?
typically the more efficient. You're going to save a couple of seconds if you run the risk of burning a bit of extra energy that we maybe didn't need to. You can actually see there that Williams a little bit flat. They're just pressing from the clean. So if it's not a reset, that's it. We're going to leave it. Got a very solid effort. He locked out that first one clean. But points are on the board.
Sorry, hang on. Who's Stevie?
Got a very solid effort. Just got to get it back, and she does. Got to get the feet. Yeah, gets the down. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Sorry, hang on. Who's
Very solid effort. Just got to get it back. And she does. Got to get the feet. Yeah, gets the down. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Brace, get drive. There. It's there. You can do this. You absolutely do this. Big brace, big drive. Up, 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 up. Oh, so close. Let's go. Your time. There. It's there. You can do this. Send it to the roof. Make some noise for Stevie, ladies and gentlemen. Great effort.
She's happy to leave it there. She's happy. Nice clean rep to start. Points are on the board.
That's in the beginning. Come on, you got this. Big drive. Up, 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 up.
Solid.
Let's go. Right up to the second one.
Sorry, I missed it. Who was that?
I missed it as well. There's a lot of moving parts here today, Chris.
Yeah.
Let's get behind the crowd.
Harry.
There we are.
Thank you. All right.
That was a solid clean.
Sorry, I missed it. Who was that?
A lot of moving parts here today, Chris.
Yeah.
Right clean. Send it to the roof.
What shirt is that, Chris? Barbell club. Which barbell?
The one here?
Which one?
Yeah.
I like the shirt.
Yeah. I want one. Track him down.
Great effort. That's relative to your capabilities. You know you can do it. You've got the technique. Let's get after it and make it happen. Send it to the roof. Up, 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 up.
Whoops.
We have lost our screen.
It was for the sun. We're getting the sun again. I want one. Track him down.
We'll get little Atlas to help us out here. How do you get kids away from phones? Nah, he's too into that. Well, I don't think we need the sun blocker anymore anyway. Maybe a wind blocker. Get little Atlas to help us out here.
Dang.
How do you get kids away from phones?
Easy,
Oh, easy rep.
Right for the tackle. You got this.
Well, I don't think we need the sun blocker anymore. Opening up the log for the adaptive division. One of my favourite divisions to watch.
Ready for the second rep. Are you ready? Easy,
Easy rep. Such a strong press there.
Loading up for the third.
Making good time on this log. Opening up the log for the adaptive division. One of my favourite divisions to watch. Showing a bit of urgency with those plates, but still not rushing, making sure he doesn't make any mistakes. Press there. Gets it, and he gets it down.
That's pretty cool.
A solid event for them.
Athlete 120s get ready. Heavyweights get ready.
Tom making light work of his first rep. The experience is showing with Tom. He's moving nice and quick but controlled. It's clean, settles it. Tom made a good He's found a good rhythm there. Just needs to get those plates on without making any mistakes.
All right, loading up on the last rep. Final ladies and gentlemen, the third rep.
Come on, Tom.
Easy as you like.
Out nice. Shows off a bit. He's confident with that. He's happy.
All right, next up, Gordon.
We love to see it. Now we've got Jordan stepping up to open up for the 120s. And we've got Jordan again for the adapters. Shows off a bit. He's confident with that. Here he goes. Good clean. Solid press. Just loses his balance a little bit. He's just got to settle himself a bit. Spotters and loaders just tidying up those pads. Here he is. Bit more control. Gets the out call. Good clean. Bit of confusion there with the clips. Just got to settle himself a bit. Just got to remember it's plate, then clip. Spotters and loaders just tidying up those pads. Bit more control. Yeah, so we've got the second weight loaded.
Stabilize, solid, make sure of it.
Bit of confusion. Clean. Oops. It's a good press. He gets the down.
All right.
Then clip.
Final weight.
Bit more control. Yeah, so we've got the second weight loaded.
Stabilize, solid, make sure of it.
Good clean. Oops.
All right, crowd, let's get behind it for the final link. Got this, Jordan.
He's getting ready for his last rep.
Beautiful. Big job, easy work.
Good clean. He's got it up.
All
Gets the
right.
down. Good points on it.
Jordan on the left side.
And again, we have Jordan. Setting up over the 12-inch logs with the 120s. It is 100, 105, 110. He gets the violent press. A little bit slower than he would have hoped. But not a problem.
He loves log too, doesn't he?
Not as much as a Zercher. Setting up over the 12-inch logs with the
Any excuse for Zercher, huh?
Here he is, going to settle himself, get this one nice and clean.
Ooh. Come on, Bobby.
Just caught him off breath a bit. Reset.
Loves log too.
There he goes. That's better. The rep he wanted, he's just got to keep focused, keep his composure, catch his breath while he changes the weights.
Come on, Bobby.
Just caught him off breath a bit. Just got to make sure we get a nice clean rep. Here he goes, taking that breath, getting set. The rep he wanted, he's just got to keep focused, keep his composure. It's a good clean. And a good press. Very nice. He's happy with that. Although I bet he would have been happier with the 105 weights if he didn't make weight.
Yeah.
Just missing weight in the weigh-ins yesterday, but decided to step up and take the challenge with the slightly heavier weights. He's happy with that. Although I We've got Paris here, good clean. If he didn't make weight.
Yeah.
Good recovery. Did not wait for the down.
No rep. Yeah.
Has to get out stable with the feet together. So you could notice there that one foot was just a little bit too far forward. Xanthi caught it. She's got it back. Yeah,
There we
gets
go.
the down. Good recovery.
No rep. Yeah.
Like I said before, Xanthi just keeping everybody honest today.
As it should be, right?
That's it. This is a sport. Xanthi caught it. She's got it back. Yeah, gets the down. Press through and get the down call again. Just keeping everybody honest today. That's it. This is a sport. Xanthi caught it. She's got it back. Yeah, gets the down. It's a little bit of trouble setting that plate, but she's got it there.
Come on. Oh.
A little bit of trouble setting that plate, but she's got it there.
Come on. Ooh. Come on.
Forward for that clean. See if she can finish. She put the effort in though, and she's got points on the board.
Ooh. Come on. Ooh. Come on.
Forward for that clean. See if she can put the effort in though, and she's got points on the board. Dylan now. His second rep. Forward for that clean. Good clean for rep number 2.
Good rep. All right, loading up for the third. You have to push the transition on that second one. Let's see if you can do the third.
Second rep.
Double technique.
Good clean for rep
You're doing a good time. Getting really strong with this third lift. Good rep. All right, loading up for the third. You have to push the transition on that. Big drive. Very strong.
and a strong.
Oh, yes.
Good rep. Everybody, man, make some noise for him. All right, Sass. Can you get a strong with this third lift? That's approaching the bar. Make some noise for Sass, ladies and
That's
gentlemen.
approaching the log for the women.
Daniel.
Making the long trip up from Canberra. I bet it feels warm for her.
Just, if it was 2 degrees here, well, was it again?
I don't want to know.
Nah.
That's approaching the log for the women. Making the long trip up. Good press.
If it was 2 degrees here, well, was it again?
I don't want to know.
Nah.
Right transition right now to the second one. Let's get after it.
Making the long trip up. Good press.
Good clean.
If it was 2 degrees here, well,
Right second rep. Right up to the third. Let's lift the whip there. Right transition right now to the second one. Let's get after it. Good clean. All right, last rep. Let's get after it, Sass. Right up to the third. Let's lift the whip there. Good clean. Right position. Let's get after it. Up.
oh,
Fair,
come on.
fair. Big legs. There's time. You've got plenty of time. Catch your breath. Reset.
Just catching the breath, visualizing what that rep needs to be.
Come on.
All right, guys, let's get behind her. Make some noise for her. Make sure we lift
She's
her
ready
again.
to execute.
Let's get this. Be clean.
Whips that clean up.
It's right through the roof. Oh, just off that rep again.
And just a bit of there, but a solid effort from
Let's
Saks.
get to that Daniel. All right, guys, let's get behind her. Gonna do the final lift over right hand side movement. Let's get this.
We have Dan Marlowe now for the under 120s. He'll make light work of this log, I expect.
Right clean.
Some good clean, but a solid effort and a strong press.
Very nice.
Push it low.
It's been a while since Dan's last comp. Dan Marlowe, and it's good to see him jumping back in the mix and getting
Like your
amongst
second rep with the footage of first.
this log, I expect.
Right clean.
And there's a good clean and a strong press.
Very nice.
And another good
9 second rep. You got this. Let's get it clean third.
He's making good time. He's found a good rhythm. Just got to keep it. Good to see him jumping back in the mix and getting
Like your
amongst
second rep with the footage
keep it
of
clean from here. He's got one more to finish off.
All right, let's go. Get behind the first third rep. That's a push it back. You got this. Let's go, Dan.
And another good. So you notice here Dan didn't attempt the Viper press. He's gone to save his
Right
time.
clean. Big drive.
Get a nice stable front rack position to press from. Clean from here.
You got this.
Just a bit much there, but he's going to reset.
All day. Big drive. Push it
Clean.
down to the chest. Right to
He's
the
got
roof.
to turn his legs on now and give it a. There he goes. There he goes.
Hey.
Stable front rack position.
You got this.
So it touched his head there, and that generally
that what it was?
calls for a no rep.
It's well within the capability, brother. You got this.
If I was the ref, I'd admit I would have gave it. It didn't rest on the head, but Tom Wren knows his stuff. Just keeping the guys honest.
Big drive. Right there.
Just ran out of gas on that last one.
All right, we got our final.
He'll be burning for that. Can be quite a tough pill to swallow when you lock a hard rep out and fight for it, only to be given a no rep from the ref. But that's the sport, it's part of it. You got to roll with those punches and focus on the next event. You've got 3 more to go. No point being worried about the previous one. Can be quite a tough. We have Megan here. She's got the war paint. She's ready to go. And a good press to start. But that's the
Load on to it.
those punches and focus on the next event. You've got 3 more to go. No point being worried about the previous one. Can be quite a tough.
All right, load up to the center.
She's ready to go. And a good press to start. So Megan has loaded her second weight. Focus on the next event. Getting in the zone here. No point being worried about the previous one. Setting those positions really nicely.
Lock the right position a bit, elbows high. You got this.
Just has to
Drive to
keep
the
those
roof.
elbows in position.
Oh,
Just turning away off the chest there.
you got this.
Getting in the zone here.
Heavyweight men, make sure you're ready to go one after another. This. That's that, Megan. Let's get behind it, guys. Big lift.
Just turning away off the
Great clean.
That was a better clean from Megan. Just a.
Those elbows high.
She wants it. She wants it. She's staying there. She's staying in the pocket.
Let's get behind it, guys. Big lift.
Just turning away.
Great clean. Let's go, let's go. All right, guys, make some noise, come on. Guys, guys. Great effort, Megan. Make some noise for her.
She's put a good effort in. She's got good points on the board. Had a bit of fun. On to the next one.
Pretty quickly, so make sure you're ready. It'll be Josh Anise, Bradman,
We have Josh
Austin,
Evans getting set to open up the heavyweights. Opens. I prefer heavyweights.
Prefer heavyweights?
She's put a good effort in. She's got good points on the board. Had a bit of fun. On to the next one. Slow press, but a good press from Josh.
Good first rep. With 110 kilos, I'll be finishing up at 120 kilos.
I'm sometimes more impressed when they move slowly like that.
Yeah?
All in the shoulders and arms.
Let's go. Solid second rep.
Slow press, but a good press from Josh.
Good first rep. Get behind the guys, 150 kilos. Big clean, big drive.
115.
Brace, then it's with room.
Yeah?
It's cleaned it up.
Up. Yeah. Get aggressive with the leg drive. Slow through the legs.
With a weight like this, he's really got to use the legs too. It's impressive that the previous one went up all shoulders. He's got to get the legs going.
Behind the guys. Go, let's get it up.
Oh, that one looked like it was going. I thought he couldn't have that. He's decided to leave it there. He's happy with one. Got to use the legs too. It's impressive.
What's the rules there, Mitch?
Shoulders.
You want to get one on the board, right?
Look, no successful reps means no points. That's a zero of the event. In a pretty stacked division, we definitely don't want to avoid that. We want to avoid a zero. He's happy with one. It's impressive.
What's the rules there, Mitch?
Shoulders.
You want to get one on the
Good
board?
first rep. Solid first rep.
No success. It's chaos going on behind the scenes. In a pretty stacked division,
It's one of the things I like, though, right? Chaos behind the scenes, great lifting. That's all that really matters.
All right, let's get behind it for the second rep,
I
guys.
have no idea how that's happened, but it's happened.
Right knee.
Here we go.
Big jump.
Oh, strong. Oh, you see there, Chris, that's just all in the shoulders. He's got very strong arms.
One of the things I like, though, right? Chaos behind the scenes, great lifting. That's all that really matters.
He's loading on that final weight. I have no idea. See him just muscle this to the
All
locker.
right, guys, let's get those going for the third rep. 120 kilos. Let's see
Here
it.
he goes. Oh, strong.
Push it great. Big drive.
Oh, yes.
You were right. Called it.
All right. Next up the bat, we have Bradman.
Bradman Houston. See him just muscle this. Australia's third strongest man. Fresh off competing in Uzbekistan. He's an international athlete now. Oh, yes. Pro-level athlete, gracing us with his presence.
Pretty cool to see how far he's come, right?
In such a short time as well. He's been handled by some of the best the sport has to offer. He's got the right head for it. Fresh off easy work.
Easy, Bobby. Quick load.
Just got to get those feet together. He's got the warning off Tom. Gracing us with his presence.
Pretty cool to see how far he's come, right?
In such a short time as well. I suspect we're up to 5 for each one of these weights. He's got the right head. Let's see it. Another one. Gets that foot together as Tom's requested. Just got to get those feet together. He's got the warning off Tom. Getting those last plates locked in.
Move on the transition.
I suspect we're up to 5 for
All right, let's finish it off. Ladies and gentlemen, get behind him. Make some noise. 120 kilos.
Here he goes. Let's see if he vipers this one as well. And he does. Oh, just got to stabilise. Gets them down. Nice work. Little thumbs up there.
Little thumbs up.
Nonchalant. Makes it look easy, that young man. It's so impressive. And he does.
Good transitions there, guys.
We have Austin and his debut of strongman in Australia. Came over from Minnesota.
He's loving it, right?
Yeah, he loves it. Here he goes, and a nice vibe to start. Gets the down call.
Get ready for the second.
He's got to be quick with those plates if he wants to keep up with Brad. We have Austin and his debut.
All right, guys, let's get behind it for the second lift.
Came over from Minnesota. Second plates on.
Let's go.
Takes a breath. Loves it. Here he goes, and a nice Viper to start. Gets the down call. Viper's the second as well. Gets a down call. He's got to show some urgency here, get those plates on quick. Takes a breath.
I can smell the burger head behind us now.
Mate, I had a burger earlier. Glorious. The second as well. Gets a down call. Here goes Austin for his final. He's got to show some urgency. It's a good clean. And press.
Great time, great run. Make some noise for Austin. Malachi.
Now we have Malachi approaching the log. This is his first comp as well.
First comp.
First comp, coached by Bradman Houston for his final. It's a good clean. Just, I don't know what these kids are eating these days, but goddamn, they're big. That is a long way up for that log to be. Oh, first comp as well. Just recovers. But he fails carefully and takes good care of the equipment. We like to see that. He's got to reset himself and squeeze those glutes at the top to stabilise the hips. Here he goes. Gets the down.
It's one of those things about experience, right? It's his first comp.
Look, generally speaking, most people will start with the novices, something a little bit lighter, a little bit more, less intimidating, I should say. Most people get their experience, they get their nerves out, the novice comps, and learn what they need to learn, then they start stepping up, whereas Malachi's just jumped straight in to the qualifying levels, as I think he should as well. He's a big boy, he's strong, he's just got to learn the little techniques, the little intricacies of the sport, and he's going to be one to look out for, I can guarantee. They get their experience, they get their nerves out, the novice comps, and learn what they need to learn, then they start. Gets that clean. He's going to leave it there. What a great effort from Malachi. What a way to start. What a way to start the sport for him.
It's pretty impressive. I do love it when people jump in at a higher level.
Yeah. It's good to see.
Come on, Lockie.
Here we have Lockie, and it's a good clean and a strong press from Lockie. Gets the head through. Tom just gives him the reminder there. He's loading those plates on. It's good to see.
His log prep's been looking really good.
Yep. He's been putting the work in. He's been consistent. Also to mention, Lockie has lost about 35, 40 kilos.
Wow.
In the last couple of months. He's really looking after his health. He's looking after himself. He's putting the work in. Loading those plates on. Gets the second rep. Very strong. He's been putting the work in. He's been consistent. Also to mention, now this is a weight that Lockie's done before, but it's generally been done in like a 1 rep max style. So to hit this weight, he's really looking after his health so quickly after the first two will be a big achievement for Lockie. Gets the second rep. He's taking his time, just catching the breath there. He's getting motivated.
Come on, Lockie.
We want to see this happen. We want to see him get it. That Lockie's done before, but it's generally been done in like a 1 rep max style. Or that clean, or hit this weight. Just mistimed it a little bit. After the first two will be a big achievement for Lockie. Gets the second rep. He's taking his time, just catching the breath there.
Come on, Lockie.
Motivated.
Come on, Lockie.
So badly wanted to scream out at him.
Come on. But a solid load for the first two. I'm really impressed with how far he's come over the last couple of years.
Yeah. Me too. We've got Lewis here. I believe he's the last for the heavyweights.
This is the last lifter.
And it's a fast pace.
Last
I've seen
athlete.
Lewis with a log before.
I'm really impressed with him.
It's nothing for him.
Years.
Me too. I think he's going to make light work of these next two. Just got to make sure he gets those plates on efficiently.
You got the second lift.
He's good to go.
Let's go.
And it's a fast pace. I've seen Lewis with a log before. It's nothing for him.
Good press.
Very strong. Gets the down call.
All right, let's go.
Light work of these next two. Just got to make sure he gets those plates.
He's a log lifter, right? Yeah. You can see the difference.
All right.
Definitely got the build for it.
Big drive.
Nice and smooth. Beautiful.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. That wraps up the logs.
Wraps up the logs.
We're going to take
now on to
the sword hold.
sword hold.
Yeah, this is going to be fun. We're about 15 minutes, and we will be back. We'll see you soon.
fava beans and a nice Chianti. Some fava beans, nice Chianti.
Oh, and Senator, just one more thing. Love your suit.
We are back. We are going to get into the sword hold. All right. And we are back.
Everyone is ready to go, so athletes, if you know you're coming up soon, be ready.
All right, you can see Ava setting up. She's going to hold the sword straight out in front of her. She's going to hold her arm out straight. She's going to keep her back, her shoulder blades and her buttocks on the back of the yoke. And she's got the sword plus 1.75 kilos. And longest hold, so it's a timed event. How long can you hold the sword up for? She's going to hold her arm out straight. She's going to keep her back, her shoulder blades and her buttocks on the back of the yoke.
This is about 5
It's not updated yet.
1.75 kilos. And longest hold, so it's a timed event. How long can you hold the sword up for? Now, after doing log, I reckon this would be pretty hard to hold onto the sword like that.
Keep going, keep fighting. Don't worry about the time. Fight. Fight the demons. Let's go.
You can see Ed coming in there.
Fight. Yeah, make some noise.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Shoulders dropped on it. After doing log, I reckon this would be pretty hard to hold the sword like that.
Are you worthy to hold the sword of Aragon?
You can see Ed coming in there. All right, Nate's hanging out there now. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Nate's got 3.5 kilos plus the sword.
And under 90 kilo athletes should be backstage in the athlete area, so Kian will be the next male.
All right, Nate's hanging out there now. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Nate's got 3.5 kilos plus the sword.
Casual conversation.
Nate seems to be pretty stable with this. Hanging out there now. So Thomas Wren there, watching that arm intently to see it drop. Nate seems to be pretty stable with this. So Thomas Wren there, watching that arm intently to see it drop. Nate seems to be pretty stable with this. Jeez, that's impressive, Nate.
Good job, make some noise for him. Next up we got Georgia. Georgia followed by Kian. Kian, be ready in the wings.
Thomas Wren there, watching that arm intently to see it drop.
Kian, step up to the
Jeez, that's impressive, Nate.
Next female be Haley. And we're off.
And to kill, what's the weight of the sword? Well, Mel wasn't 100% sure. She couldn't quite remember. We reckon they're 4 to 5 kilos, plus the chains, and then plus a weight at the bottom. So each sword's about 4 or 5 kilos. Plus, Georgia's got 1.75.
All right.
And to kill, what's the weight of the sword? Well, Mel wasn't 100% sure. She couldn't quite remember. And then Kian is going to have the sword plus 2.5 plus 1 kilo. And then plus a weight at the bottom. So each sword's about 4 or 5 kilos. Plus, Georgia's got 1.75. Nikhil, if you're hanging around, you should come down. We're only halfway through the day. You can come and have a look. Plus 2.5 plus 1 kilo. And then plus a weight at the bottom. So each sword's about 4 or 5 kilos. Plus, Georgia's got... I do love a little bit of backwards and forwards on the chat. If you're watching at home, let me know where you're watching from and who you're watching for. We're only halfway through the day. Come and have a look. Just imagine the burn, the lactic acid build in the shoulders and the forearms. I do love a little bit of backwards and forwards on the chat. If you're watching at home, let me know where you're watching from and who you're watching for. We're only halfway through the day. Come and have a look. Just imagine the burn, the lactic acid build in the shoulders and the forearms. I do love a little bit of backwards and forwards on the chat. If you're watching at home, let me know where you're watching from and who you're watching for. Halfway through the day. Come and have a look.
All right, ladies up next. And can we also get with
The burn, the lactic acid build in the shoulders and the forearms.
All right, guys, we're going to run simultaneous now. Guys, we're going to run simultaneous, so let's run through a little bit quicker.
All right, this will be fun. We're going to move to simultaneous to run through this a bit quicker. So we have Haley on one platform with one sword. All right, this will be fun. We're going to move to simultaneous to run through this a bit quicker.
Next up,
So we have Haley on one
to battle. Let's go, Luke.
All right, and we have Luke on the other side.
Alex and Jet. Alex and Jet, be on standby. All right. After Linda, we've got Tiff and Beto. Let's go, Luke.
All right, and we have Luke on the other side.
And Jet. Alex and Jet, be on standby. All right. After Linda, we've got Tiff and Beto. Both the Penrith looking solid.
All right.
Go to wall with the let's go. Time to work. Time to fight. Both the Penrith looking solid. Here we go. Every second counts. There we go. Let's start working. Let's go. Do not drop. All right, make some noise for Luke. Here we go, Linda. Still going strong. All right, Alex. Approach the bar. Let's go, Linda. There we go. Let's start working. Keep it up. Keep it up. All right, North on the left-hand side. All right, make some noise for Luke. Do not stop. You got this. Keep going. This is where
Wow, Linda is impressive at this. This is crazy. My arms are burning just sitting here. Luce, unfortunately, no time on the screen. I've still trying to get my head around running live streams for strongman events. Impressive at this. This is crazy. My arms are burning just sitting here. Nikhil, not a bad thing to be watching at home while you're recovering. I hope you're feeling all right, mate. On the screen, I've still trying to get my head around running live streams for strongman events. Impressive at this. This is crazy. My arms are burning just sitting here. Nikhil, not a bad thing to be watching at home while you're recovering. I hope you're feeling all right, mate. On the screen, I've still trying to get my head around running live streams for...
There we go. Time to work. Time to work. Good move. Good. Make some noise. Great job from Alex. Next up we have Jet. The hardest time is keeping focus for that amount of time. My ADHD would not allow me to do that. All right, let's go. Good. Tip putting in a great time over there on the right. Make some noise. Great job. Yes, it's solid. Great start. After Jet, Josh will be up next.
Wow, Tiff looks like she's barely even struggling there.
So, Josh and Matt,
That's impressive.
next up we have Beto. I love this jacket. This jacket has 5% more time to your full time.
Wow, Tiff. Thanks, Luce. It's a lot of work. I normally run powerlifting live streams, and this is definitely more challenging than running a powerlifting meet live stream. Watching for the US, that's awesome. What's the time in the US at the moment? Whereabouts in the US? This is definitely more challenging than running a powerlifting meet live stream. Watching for the US. What's the time in the US? Whereabouts in the US? This is definitely more challenging than live stream. Josh Lawless on the other side now.
Thanks so much for
Josh Lawless on the other side now. And Georgia on this side.
All right, after Josh. You got Mark. Sorry. All right, and we're off.
Lawless on the other side now.
After Georgia, Dave and Joseph, get ready.
10:30 in the US. It is a beautiful winter's day here at the Western Sydney Uni.
Joseph solid over here. We've added more weight to the sword for more difficult. Georgia in solid position. Make some noise for Georgia. Great effort. Just putting in a solid time over here. Looking strong. Solid as. Gabe's up next to the team boys. Great effort from Josh.
Gabe on the right-hand side.
All right, Matt. Time to go to war. Let's go. Tilt at 20% strength.
We've gone to Matt on the left-hand side of your screen.
All right. Yeah. Matt and Gabe. Gabe, there'll be Joseph. Joseph, be ready in the wings. Looking solid. After that will be Baron. 105.
Gabe's looking pretty strong there.
Let's go, Gabe. Stay strong. Make some noise for Gabe. Good job. Next up we have Joseph.
Now we've
That's
got
still holding
Joseph.
solid. Good. Nice job, Matt. Make some noise. Next up we have Baron.
And on the right-hand side, we've got Baron.
Fly around and find out. All right, Baron on the left. Joseph on the right. Right position. Good. Time to hide solid. Focus. After Joseph, we have Danielle Boudreau, Cindy, and Terry. You guys should be waiting in the wings. Hold solid, Joseph. After the wall. Let's go, Baron. Hold solid. Do not drop. You got this. Hold it still. Right after. Make some noise for him. Next up, we've got Jack Lee. Jack Lee, followed by Josh Taylor and Luke.
We've got Jack coming in on the left-hand side of your screen.
Do not move. That's it, time to fight. Just put them in solid time. Alright, make some noise for Joseph. Let's go, Jack. Danielle Boudreau.
We've got Danielle on the right-hand side now.
Looking solid. These guys are fighting harder than a heavyweight fighter shoes. Solid. Holding strong. Good, Jack. Keep it up. Josh and Luke, be ready.
See Marcus there Can see the strain on Jack's face.
Fighting.
He's fighting for it.
Make some noise for Jack. What a great effort. All right, Danielle. You're ready to kick off. Next, we have Josh Taylor. Josh Taylor up the bat, followed by Fluke, then William, Harry, and then Tom.
Josh Taylor on the lefty screen and Danielle on the right.
Good effort from Danielle. Make some noise for her. Josh still looking solid over here. Cindy, get you up the bat, followed by Kerry.
Sorry, I don't have it. It's Mel's. Mel. Mel.
Still looking solid as. Off the bat. Cindy, followed by Kerry. Next up on the mound
Cindy
side,
coming out on the right-hand side. Women's heavyweight masters. She's got the sword 125 and .75.
That's it. This is where it begins. Finally begins. Cindy is up. Let's go, Josh. Final fight. Make some noise for Josh. Alright. Cindy, looking strong. Next up, we got Fluke on the left. And can we get Terry on the right?
Now we've got Luke and Kerry.
Alright. Time to set it to the long ball. After Kerry, we're going to have Stevie,
moving stuff down to there?
followed by Dean and Jordan.
Do you want us to start moving stuff down to there?
After Fluke, we'll have William, followed by Harry and Tom. You guys be ready?
Yeah.
Good solid, set it to the long ball.
Been around here? Maybe out there, yeah. I know there's one right now.
Alright. We got William on the left. On the 5, William, you got this. Easy, all day.
Kerry looks like she could almost do that all day.
Next up we have Stevie. William with the control. Following deep. After William, Harry will be up next. Let's go, put it up, let's fight it.
So
Fight
it's
it,
Stevie
William.
coming out on the right-hand side.
I'm blood orange. I'm blood orange.
Make some noise for William, great job. Stevie's up next. And we got Harry on the left. Tom, you're going to be up after. Tom, make sure you stand by.
You've got Harry on the left-hand side of your screen.
Stevie, we got Dean and Jordan. So that's it, keep it solid. So it's looking solid. Time to fight. Yeah, Harry, time to fight. PPT. Great job from Harry. Make some noise for Harry. Stevie, great job from Stevie as well. Dean, you're up on the right. Tom on the left. Under 20 athletes. You guys get ready. Under 20s will be next. Followed by opens. After the adaptive men, you have under 82 women. Followed by opens. Tommy's off and running. 10 years of experience. And come to a combination today.
Tom Cluxon on the far side. And Dean on this side.
On the far side, right. Make some noise for Tommy. That's the last of our 105. We now move on to our under 120s. Jordan, you're up to bat. I know you've got some big cards on the fight.
Bobby coming up on the other side.
All right, Dean is off and running. He represents for Australia's strongest moustache. Let's go, Dean. Put it in. Fire. Don't drop it. You got this. Stay strong. Solid. Solid position. Oh. Great effort for Jordan. Let's go. All right. Next up, we've got Dylan Campbell, the smiling assassin. He's putting in a solid time over here.
Dylan up on the left-hand side. Dean is still rolling, just called on the left.
Make some noise for Dean. Up next we have Jordan. Jordan off the bat. After Jordan, we will have Paris, Sass, then Megan. Dylan putting in a solid time here. Let's go.
Got Jordan on this side now.
So solid. Solid position. He's there all day. You got this. Jordan's off and running. Great effort for the smiling assassin. Make some noise. Don't be smiling all day. What a beautiful smile. All right, next up we've got Daniel, followed by Josh Evans, then Josh is Brown, Bradman, Austin, Malachi, Lachlan, and Lewis. Let's go, Jordan. All day. Stay solid. Great position. Again, this is where we fight. All day. Both athletes looking solid. We're staying solid. Time to fight. Do not move. Hold it. Keep going. You got this. Hold solid. Great effort. Great effort. Let's go. Next up, on the left, we got Josh Evans. And on the right, we have Paris. So we're now starting the heavyweight men. Heavyweight men, be ready. Josh Evans, followed by Dennis Brown, Bradman, Austin, Malachi, Lachlan, then Lewis. On the right-hand side, we have Paris, followed by Sass, then Megan. We're coming up to our final few competitors for the Andrew Shore Bowl. I hope I'm saying that right. Those of the heavyweight competitors up. That train is looking. Make some noise! That train is heavy now. It's heavy. Get there. Next to the Joshua Brown. Make some noise for him. Followed by Blackman, Austin, Malachi, Lachlan, and Lewis. This is where we fight. okay. Find the balance. There we go. Paris is off. Go, Josh. Fight. Great job. Next up, we have Batman. Paris putting in a solid time over here on the right. Alright, Batman's off and running. We've got Paris on the right, putting in a solid time. 38.
You're asking for too much.
He knew he wasn't sitting out today.
Strong, steady, and stable. Paris. Now, Sass is up next, followed by Megan. Solid. Rock solid. Time to fight. Let's go, you got this.
Brad's really dug in at the end there.
Right up by Batman, next up guys. Next up we have Austin. Alright, Austin up the back. Alright, we're off to a solid start from Austin.
Looks like it's
That's
nothing
that
there for
as well.
Austin.
Let's go, hold solid. Time to fight. Who is worthy? Fight it. And down. Make some noise for Austin. Next up we have Malachi. That's solid over here. Go on the wall. Malachi's out the base.
Bunch of new people dropped into the live stream. Say hello. My name is Chris. You're watching the Western Sydney Strongest, held at the Western Sydney Uni in Kingswood, in Western Sydney. We are watching the sword hold.
Let's go. Last but not least, we have Megan coming up. Fight it.
Got Malachi on one side and Megan coming out on the other.
The last two athletes locked in. Followed by Lewis.
Lockie Wallace on the left-hand side. And they're just resetting the weights for Megan.
And we're off. Solid position. Go to the happy place. Time to focus. Mason Locker, great effort. And the last competitor on the left, Lewis. Last competitor on the right, Megan. We're finishing at the same time. Look at that great.
We're about to wrap up the sword hold. We've got the last two competitors, Megan and Lewis. After this, we'll be taking probably a 15-minute break, and then we will be down for the carry.
All right, time to fight, guys. Time to fight. Let's go. This is solid.
Megan's looking pretty comfortable.
Hold it. Time to fight. All right.
Hello, Teresa from the US.
Hold strong. You hold solid. Exhibition lift from the judge. There we go. Make some noise for me again. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for staying tuned. We will recommence down on the pitch for the curry event for event 4 at 1:35. We're
All
going
right.
to have a short lunch break. 1:35.
35. Oh, that's a half an hour. Well, I'm going to use that opportunity to get something to eat as well. So, 1:35 Australian Eastern Time. About 32 minutes. No, 35 minutes from now. I hope you all come back. This is a lot of fun for me, as challenging as it is. We will see you in about 30 minutes.
through a juvie air runs dry. Fantasy sets in colors entwined. Clinical comfort, everything's fine. Not a worry, never hurry, binding is joy. Never mind the cut lines, I am this boy. Tied up, fight up, round up now. Pull the rope, are you ready to fly? Tied up, fight up, round up now. Pull the rope, are you ready to die? yourself now. Take a look at your life. Wow. Breathing deep. Tell me your lies. Stare straight up into my eyes. No. Just go. You know. Respect. Treat me with your sweet, sweet eyes. Let the serpent be a disguise. Take the apple from the tree. And the apples can't fool me. So, you know, I know. They cry.
Clock walk to finish. Let's go, Nate. Get behind him. You got this. Let's go, Nate. Focus up. Get behind him, guys. You got it, Nate. Let's go. Keep with it. Almost there, almost there. Make some noise for Nate. Great effort there. Next up, we have Georgia for the teen girls and Kian for the under 90 men. The hardest workers for this event will be the loaders. They've got to carry it all the way back, multiple times. While we're waiting, guys, big round of applause for the crew. The crew's been putting in a lot of work all day. They've been working hard. Big round of applause for the crew.
Down the field. I'll pull the zoom out. I'll adjust the exposure because that's a bit.
How do you do that?
Sadly.
Hola.
For the have Lee on the right for the lightweight master. sprinting back. Oh, he said. Joseph on the right.
All right, that was a bit of fun. Some wonderful technical difficulties trying to get a feed from the field. Hey, you still with me? People still watching? Didn't get bored there?
Come on.
We are at the Carry medley. Moved outside.
These things happen, Chris.
Technology at its best.
Yep. Soon AI is going to replace all strongmen. So you're going to have robots doing this, and we're just going to watch them.
You reckon?
I hope not.
You'd be out of a job.
Absolutely. It's been a great day.
Joseph moving fast.
We've had some good competition. It's been very cold this morning.
He's up at the frame.
Freezing cold this morning.
He did a great work. He was moving it forward. He did great work to hold it off.
Apologies to everyone. It's very loud because Chris is loud.
I'm not that loud.
No, different Chris Merriman.
It's one of the hard things when there's two of us here today.
Yeah.
Oh, good effort. Good effort for Joseph and Jack. Make some noise for these two athletes.
Can we have a roll call of who's here, please? Still watching?
On the left, we have
Nikhil's still here.
Nikhil, yep.
On the right, we have
G'day,
the first heavyweight masters with Danielle Boudreau.
Still got a handful of people that managed to hang around while I was creating some chaos down there.
Yeah, that's all right. All fun and games. It's been a great show today. A lot of good new athletes, all having fun. Some interesting events.
After Josh,
do your own log press medley. That's pretty cool.
That was different.
That's different. Yeah, you know. And then you had the sword hold from Lord of the Rings. That's cool. That was pretty cool. I enjoyed that.
Yeah?
Yeah, I enjoyed watching that. I enjoyed watching people struggle.
You could see it from here. People were like struggling
so
to
good. Yeah. What a great venue! What a great venue for Strongman.
Yeah, this is great.
It's a great venue for
Yeah.
Strongman.
You didn't come last year?
No, I didn't come last year. So I think this is spot on. Maybe a little bit too cold this time of year, and maybe out in the basketball courts next time with the no shade.
In the sunny bit.
In the sunny bit.
Yeah.
There's a good mix of new athletes and older athletes, with more experienced athletes. So yeah, I'm happy seeing this.
And they're off. We've got the barricade and the kicks.
What's been your favourite moment so far?
Well, the fact that I got this up, I'm very used to the powerlifting style, where I've got everything set up in my gym, and I don't have to think about it.
Yep, that's probably a lot easier. Just leave it there and put a tarp over it.
Yeah, much easier.
Yeah.
Yes.
I enjoyed a couple of things. The adaptive athletes are just
The deadlifts.
awesome.
That was wild.
So brilliant.
Yeah.
So good. And adaptive overheads are even more wild. Like, wild.
You keep talking. I'm going to try and move this speaker down a little bit, because that's hurting me.
I told you, that's why I turned it down before. I have to say, in the deadlift, my favourite part was watching one of the under 90s competitors catch the deadlift halfway down and then re-deadlift it. Now, as a ref, probably shouldn't have let that one go, but that was awesome, so I'll let that one go. I'll give everyone one or so chances, and that was my favourite moment of today. Catching a 200 kilo deadlift halfway down and then re-deadlifting it. Chris is moving the speaker. That's pretty successful. He's halfway through that. Turning it down right now. Unfortunately, there's no cameras here to see our beautiful faces, but you can see in the field that the athletes are having a nice time out in the sun, getting themselves all hot and sweaty. Hot and sweaty. So, Chris.
Yes, Thomas.
If you were to give a MVP for an athlete so far today, who would it be?
Ooh. I actually almost think some of the teens.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, very cool.
Like a couple here that are under 16?
Yeah. There's a Broomham. That's a 14-year-old Broomham.
Yeah.
Yep.
Keeping in the family.
Yep, that's exactly right.
Four of them doing it now.
They're all going to be broken at some point. Imagine if they all get injured at the same comp. Whoops.
No, don't. But like, I was talking to Mitch before about the fact that the kids. Imagine getting into this when you were 14 or 15.
Oh yeah, I'd be world champion multiple times over.
Well, Mitch just said he'd be more injured.
Well, I injured myself playing rugby, so that's where I broke my body down. Yeah, like the younger you start, the better off you are. The issue is I see a lot of poor coaching and pushing athletes to peak all the time. A lot of these young athletes need 2 or 3 years off to build themselves up and then start competing again. So
you do see that a bit in powerlifting, where younger lifters go too hard, too fast, and then they burn out.
Fly too close to the sun.
Yeah.
So, well, that's an issue that I've seen. People need to take actually more of a powerlifting idea to strongman instead of competing 10 times a year. Have a sit back and go, okay, I should only compete 2 or 3 times a year, and maybe a big comp, but pick which big comp they're going to do. Doing a comp every
By the adaptive.
all that's going to do is lead to injuries.
It's pretty crazy.
Oh, it's nuts. Yeah. But there's some here that have competed 4 times already this year. 5 times. Like, it's too much.
Nikhil's asked a question, and if I can work out how to share it, I'll put the link to the live results into the chat. I I can't quite work out who's competing at what thing. So if I can work out how to get the results in there, I'll drop them in for you so you can see them. They're not live results.
I think the weights for the lads are heavy. The keg's 90 kilos, so the Barry carry would be about that too, and the duck walk looks about 100 kilos, something like that. Something like that. But if you've had to spread your legs around 100 kilo weight before, it's unpleasant. It's very unpleasant, especially if you're short. All right, Tom Claxton's up. And I don't know who the other one is. Who's that?
First to back with Merrick. On the right, we have Dean. On the
Dean.
left, we have the last one about athlete, Tom.
Dean. Oh, it's a teen, is it?
Dean.
Dean, is he a teen or is he a devil?
Thomas Claxton is there.
There you go. 90, 130, and 90. So the Barry carries 90, the keg's 90, and the walk is 130 kilograms.
If you're not athlete competing or waiting, can we get you on this side of the fence behind the orange line? Not over there, please.
There's my chat. Let's see if this works. That's the link to the live results,
Thanks so much, guys.
which has got all the weights in it. I've dropped it into the chat for anyone who wants to watch it at home. This is like, where's the bit of software to help run strongman events?
Yeah.
Like,
We've had some good refereeing so far, if I might say so myself.
yeah, no bias there at all, right?
No bias
No.
whatsoever. Fuck. I've been a hard ass the entire day. It's been great. I needed a bit of break from being an asshole.
We could see Xanthi was being really strict on this side too.
Well, what we don't want is athletes and loaders doing things that they shouldn't be doing. And then we need a fair scoring and fair judging on it. I have to say that it's been pretty tough today. A couple of things have gone, I would suggest, probably for the more inexperienced athletes. They can get away with a little bit more because of their lack of experience. But the people that you know that have competed lots of times, they need to be held to task.
Yes. Well, actually, even see, this is the other thing. I need people who know this. Makala, the young guy. It's his only first call. Malachi. His first comp.
Yeah.
And you can see the difference in the experience in the log in particular.
Oh yeah. He almost killed himself and others in those logs. There were a couple of really dodgy logs. Yeah, some drop ones that bounce forward aren't good. So.
Let's go. Onto the top row. He's making great time here.
Sorry guys, it's a bit
Onto the frame.
a bit of a distance between the booth and the actual field. So it can be a little bit patchy.
All the way. Make some noise for Dave. All right, next up on the right-hand side, we have Jordan.
All right.
On the left-hand side,
Chris is doing a good job with the MCing.
Chris Marian's great at this.
Yeah. He can do the MCing stuff. I like reffing. It was good fun.
Yeah.
So I'm good with that. Maybe at the bigger comps, I'll be the MC because that's fun. And I get to interact with large crowds and say terrible things.
Jordan, you're up. Jordan. Yep.
Oh, that could be accurate things, but it would probably be very accurate. But people don't like when people are accurate about them.
And they are.
So.
Jordan's moving fast.
Up, he's down. Oh, look at that.
Up and get after it. Good job.
Jordan had a bit of a fall there.
Let's get behind.
Oh, have we got Jordan and Jordan?
Yep, Jordan versus Jordan.
Jordan's on the same line, all the way back. Get there.
Let's go. Jordan's the adaptive Jordan. He's been doing great stuff today. He did some great stuff. There's a bit of a strongman blooper there. But he's doing a great job. Mel's walking him through the course. Making sure he's a bit safe. There we go. He's running back now. Oh, he's got a frame. Oh, that's cool.
You got this. Get out there. Let's go. Whip and whip. Go. Get there.
Look at the run. There we go. He's over the line now. Well done. It's a great event, Chris. This is awesome. I'm so glad I came.
We also have Dylan, the smiling assassin, on the left.
All right. Let's see if I can get some of these stats up. Dylan on one side. I missed who he said it was on this side.
Paris, under 82 women on the right.
Right.
Who's that?
We've got Dylan and Paris.
The ladies are doing well as always. Good stuff.
And they're off.
Oh, they're off.
Good start.
Now, what would you do, Chris? The most difficult implement first or the easiest implement first?
I'd do the difficult one.
To get it over and done with?
To get it over and done with.
Yep.
Because I know it's going to be harder for you.
But do you go at the easier ones with the most energy so you're faster at them? Or do you go with the harder one with the most energy? Like...
No, I still think I'd go with the hardest one first.
Hardest one first?
Yeah. Because I've got a better chance of actually doing the other ones.
It's very true.
Yeah.
It's very true. Yeah, I don't know. It's a hard one. It's like duck walk sucks. It is the most disgusting of all of the events. So, I don't know. I hate that so much, maybe I just don't want to do it.
Then you're on the left.
I don't know why duck walk's a thing.
No, fuck off. It is the worst event. It's the dumbest event.
Like, why?
Because it's just fucking stupid.
Like, we have one. It never gets used.
No, because it sucks. And power stairs can fuck off too.
Daniel.
You know.
All right, they're both off. You guys just pick it up and go.
Oh, he dropped it.
Have you played with the Barrys?
What's that?
Have you played with the Barrys?
I think once in my life. So, I think once in my life.
Oh.
Have we lost this?
Yeah, it's dropped out altogether.
God damn it. Well, you guys can't see anything, but we can see stuff. And it's right now things are happening. Just so you guys know, people are running, implements are being lifted in the sunshine, and people are doing strong things. You just can't see it. Right? It's like the the cabal and the elite. You know what's happening. It just can't see it.
In the background.
It's happening in the background. You just can't see it.
I don't know why that's dropped out though.
I think people are standing in front of it.
Anyone sass. Okay. Last.
It's got to be people standing.
Open weights.
Look, we're moving back in here for the sandbags. I much prefer a static event where.
I just like static events.
Yeah.
That's a test of strength. Running with an implement is just silly. What's the point of this?
But this is the sport. This is what you chose to do, right?
No.
No.
No. I chose to get big and strong.
Oh, right. I see.
Not big and run around. Everything bad that's happened to me is from...
Done all the weight changes we need to, have we?
Yeah.
Open.
Fucking just stand there. That's why I'm going to return to powerlifting.
Yeah.
I'm going to return to
Single
powerlifting.
plane of motion. It's just easier.
So my return for you, Chris, will be powerlifting.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you put me up at the GPC comp at your gym, and I will detonate records at your gym. That will be my return.
Capo. Sorry.
Oh, capo, because then you can squat short.
No, man. Oh, jeez.
Cumulative fatigue.
Just trying to show me here. Hey, look,
you can no rep it.
I've seen a lot of bad reffing at all
All
federations.
federations,
Thank
yeah.
you very much.
Yeah. I'll do it at Capo. I enjoyed that Capo comp.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun.
Well, at least it's not WRPF because that literally is you squat short on that one.
Oh, jeez, really?
Yeah.
I've never been to one.
Yeah, the videos of that, yeah, they're about 3 inches too high. So, no, I enjoyed that Capo comp that I was emceeing.
Came to
That
MC for?
That was really
Yeah.
fun. I enjoyed that. That was great.
I-
But my return will be at one of your events for powerlifting. I will say that now.
Next March, then?
Next March, that's actually feasible.
Yeah.
I would think about next March.
Yeah.
It's long enough away for my old body to be ready for it. You know, it's a good time next March. That sounds good. I'll be there for that.
Look, I am sorry to everybody that's watching at home. I put a lot of work into these things, and this makes me sad trying to watch this from up on the basketball court.
Oh, it's all right. It happens.
Well, that's all right. You're having some fun picking on me. I mean,
No, other things. We'll get some hate in the comments. If anyone watches this down the track, I can say some really fucked up stuff.
please don't.
Can I say some controversial stuff that'll get other people sandy?
It depends on how far you want to go.
I can go
I know.
really far. Really far.
I've seen some stuff recently. I don't know. I don't know if I want you talking about that. See, this is for me. This is much more entertaining. And I'm sorry the stream's not great, but I have more fun when there's someone sitting with me and you can banter a little bit.
Yeah, I like banter, and people don't like sometimes when I banter. And when I say things that they get upset about and sandy about, even though they have no comeback to them, and what they know what I've said is actually the truth, but they all get all sandy and shitty about it and make memes about it and fucking cry about it and you know, lick their own tears later on. Like, it's just, you know.
It's unnecessary. The sports are so small. Like, we should have a bit more fun together. Not get sandy.
Well, no, just take the criticism. If
Well,
someone
well,
says
there's that too.
if someone says you did something fucking stupid and you shouldn't have done it, and maybe next time there should be a better thing to do instead of being a fuckwit and making memes about it, because really you've got no comeback.
Nothing to stand on, right?
Yeah, the only comeback was on your mum. So.
I tried.
We need one of those censorship buttons. You know those dump buttons?
Well, I have one.
Yeah.
I mean, I have some fun stuff that I've never been able to play with very much.
If Mel had heard that comment, I think she would have got angry at me. I like that. That's brilliant. Yeah, that's good. Have you got any more there?
I can't hear him though.
I can.
Yeah, so somewhere here there's an air horn.
Yeah, no, that's that womp 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 womp. That's air horn.
That one.
Yeah, that's air horn. I'm sorry to all the people at home watching this, but we're having fun. There's also interference from someone else's mic.
Yeah, I've picked it up. I tried to mic Chris Merriman so that we could hear him, but it didn't work. We're just too far away.
Yeah, but we're also next to the speaker for Chris Merriman.
We are next
and
to the
it's hurting
speaker.
my brain. Yeah. But, you know, this is little teething problems. When we get to the real show for New South Wales Strongest Man and Woman and the Arnolds later on in the year, this will be dialed in.
Well, I've already been roped into that.
You're never not going to be roped
No, I
into
know.
that.
But a lot of this is trial and error, right?
Yeah.
This is only the second event I've done outside, like not inside a venue.
Yeah.
And then
you get it right.
I will get it right eventually.
Yeah.
What I need is a production company that might want to get on board and sponsor these things.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, let's see what we can do.
I know some, right? Like I know people who work at TV channels, and they actually do broadcast sports. But they're like, yeah, so the van, if you want to hire one of those vans, they're like $100,000 for the day. I'm like, I don't have $100,000 lying around to just
The
hire
sport
something.
doesn't have $100,000.
Yeah.
We need a rich benefactor. Look, I know there are a bunch of gentlemen down here that would do things for money.
Well,
And
there was a comment earlier, and I don't know if you heard it, but it wasn't about your feet. It was about someone else's feet and their OnlyFans.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, right. No. I have a good following that like that sort of thing. But there are a couple of guys down here that we could film and make some money.
Oh, it's not me.
I don't know about that. There's all different sizes of bears. There's one walking in front of us right now.
Not on the screen. We can see him up here.
He's a very, very, hairy individual. He likes it.
I'm just going to drop those out because I can't stand them being wrong.
All right. Well, it's who we got now? Malaki is up.
Malachi. Look,
I said that wrong on purpose. It's Malaki.
stirring me.
Yeah.
And then
No, that's it. It's just the heavyweight men right now. Malachi is off. He's off and running. He's running very quick. Oh, he's gone to the duck walk. He's gone Barry Carey duck walk. Look how fast he is at the duck walk. If that was me, my hamstring would have detonated. Well done. That was a good time. Yeah. That boy's real fast. Like really, really fast. Like he's so fast, he makes fast people look not so fast. Here we go. It's Lachlan up now. Big Lachlan.
I've said it a couple of times today, but I'm really impressed at Lockie. Like he's come a long way in the last 2 years.
Is this how many comps has he done?
A few.
A few. Okay. It's a good experience. So here's a hot take. In the very beginning, you need to do as many events as you possibly can when you're not strong enough to really fuck yourself up. Okay, so, and here's why. You gain the experience you need for when you're strong enough to fuck yourself up. Okay, so a good plan would be to compete lots in the lighter weights at the amateurs and the novices and the smaller competitions. You do a lot of those competitions because they're not as taxing on your body. Okay? Then you take a period off when you've had the experience of the competitions to get strong. Start from the very beginning, rip everything right back, all the way back to the beginning and start again. And then build yourself up to be strong enough to compete at the bigger events. Because you'll be able to get stronger in the long run.
That's an interesting idea.
Yeah, so if you go too hard, too fast, you'll never be strong enough to be truly, truly strong, to reach your full potential. Because you'll be forever peaking. So,
which is not fun. Nobody wants to do that.
Unfortunately for this sport and in this country is that everyone's peaking every couple of months, 6 weeks. Taylor just walked past and she competed at Australia's Strongest Woman. And then the weekend after competed at another competition. Yeah.
She knows.
Yeah. She's looking at me sheepishly. It happens. So
it was fun.
I think there's a lot of people that need to take a bit of time off, say 2 years, a year to 2 years, because there's plenty of time. There's plenty of time, especially for the younger ones in their early 20s. Do a bunch of comps where it's not really heavy, so you get a whole bunch of experience, and then take some time off, rebuild all the issues and the problems you've caused, and then go for your run.
That's actually so there's a really good theory about kids in sport, and if you want your kids to get into sport, get them to try lots of different things. It's almost the same theory. You dip your toe into strongman, try lots of events, fuck around and find out, and then come back and rebuild and go again.
Yeah. So it's good in the novice comps and stuff like that. It's not heavy enough to really, really screw you up. It will cause some form of damage, and then you can come back, rebuild, fix all the mistakes you've made in your training and then make your run for the big stuff. Right.
That actually sounded like they finished down there.
That's the end, the end of that run, yeah.
Mel's like, why are you still rambling? We're going to take a break.
You've given me a microphone. I can ramble as much as I want.
I appreciate you guys so much.
We're going to take a break. I think someone just said it was 15 minutes, and I'm going to go and get some cameras and bring them back up here to a static event, and then we're going to throw some sandbags.
I'll come and help you.
Thank you. We'll see you in about 15 minutes.
waging is a cultural war right now. We're working behind the scenes, utilizing the media to manipulate the way that people think. We are interested in the control of human beings for our own purposes. We don't have any concern in helping people, and we use musical frequencies to awaken dormant aspects of the human mind. We're using music to awaken the wolf in man.
Religion and conformity holds you back. Middle fingers in the air, kiss my ass. Hypocritic priests and your black of shame. Time to wake the world from this fucking disease. Burn the cross that controls your life. My mind is mine, so fuck your lies. The righteous speak with tongues of shit. Time to wake the world, let the darkness begin. There's an evil inside that you can't deny. Say dark, 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 dark verses. Turn the page, find your devil inside. Say dark, 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 dark verses. Satanic verses that you cannot deny. And cross unite, no we won't rebound. Throw your horns in the air, we're evil till the end. Sing it dark, dark, dark verses. I'm not dead and I won't pretend. No succumb to your trends. I've led my soul upon a dull charade. Darkness in my stride and eyes of rage. Evil in our minds, yeah. Let's wipe out this place to end. Evil in his eyes, yeah. And let the darkness in. There's an evil inside that you can't deny. Say dark, 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 dark verses. Turn the page, find your devil inside. Say dark, 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 dark verses. Satanic verses that you cannot deny. Any cross unite, no we won't rebound. Throw your horns in the air, we're evil till the end. Sing it dark, dark, dark verses. These are the words of hate and rebellion. We'll burn churches down and start our own religion. It's time for a wave of darkness. One, two, fuck the world of righteousness. 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 Getting dark. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take that away from me. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take that away from me. And like a hole, like as a soul, I'd rather die than give you control. And like a hole, like as a soul, I'd rather die than give you control. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Got money, not looking for the cure. Got money, not concerned about the second on the pure. Got money, let's go dancing on the backs of the bruise. Got money, not one to choose. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take that away from me. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take it. You can't fucking take that away from me. And
against the original axis of evil.
Who is this?
No!
That's live now. Hello.
Is it live?
It's live.
And we're back, sports fans. I'm supposed to be reffing, but I prefer to be here with Chris, talking shit.
Thanks, man.
I like your company, Chris. See how he didn't say he liked my company?
I said earlier that I thoroughly enjoyed having you here before.
My legs hurt, so I've had enough of reffing, so other people can ref instead of me. I ref the important jobs, which was deadlifting and log. So this one doesn't need much reffing. Bag goes over bar, run around the yoke, put bag back over bar. If you can't get this one right, maybe you need a crash helmet. So, man, that burger truck's smelling really good right now. What's that?
Mel's got him.
Tunes?
Hang on. Booyaka, booyaka, jungle is massive?
What?
It's from Ali G. Said you're fired. Shouldn't have told you that was there, should I?
Oh, that's awesome. That's great. I enjoy that one a lot. I bet you I'm going to get in trouble because I'm not reffing that now. So. But the girls could probably ref it.
So this is sandbag over bar, most reps.
We're going to call this Sands of Asgard. We're about to go. It's boys versus girls to begin with, and then some teens and some more boys. All right. So here we go, and they're off. Go for the races. So who do we have first? Hayley Broomham. That's just a bridge too far for her. She's only 14, which is pretty awesome. Yep, then we've got a men's bag over bar happening. It's setting heights.
They had to adjust the bar for Nate. Nate is vertically challenged.
Well, that's not our problem. That's Nate's problem. Nate is short. Vertically challenged is a nice way to put it. Nate also has some really tight pants on, and they're not tights. Are they tights?
Very fitted pants.
Are they? No, they are tights. It's got some tights on. I am a fan of wearing tights while training and competing because you just get a lot of room for mobility. So, are they waiting for me? I don't know. I'm here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are they waiting for you?
Yeah, they need a ref, but I'm sitting here.
Should you be over there?
I should have been. I should have been over there. They're pointing at me now. Oh,
that's
damn
you.
It. Oh, damn it. I have to go. That's a pain in the ass.
Well-oiled machine. He was here. He was just having fun at something else. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Chris.
I'm Sass. Nice to
Hello,
meet
Sass.
you. Thank you for filming everything today and being our resident peanut gallery. That's usually
The peanut gallery. That's a fair term for it.
It is a general term that falls to my duties as a spectator and a competitor.
How's your day been?
It's been hard. The competition is hard. Everybody's trying their very hardest, and I'm so happy. Look, you see the delightful braids in the hair that we've got running.
Oh, the commitment.
Yeah, committed to the bit. Hair presented by me.
So wait, you're further down the list.
I'm significantly further down the list. How many reps is he on now?
That's 2. So 1 over and 1 back.
So Nate in insane. The under 80 kilos. So he's trying to lift a stone or a sandbag that's actually heavier than he is.
Yeah, so Nate trains at Adonis Penrith with us.
Come on. Yeah, I think we're going to see that pose a fair bit today. Just people dying over the yoke.
All right.
Georgia up next. Georgia, one of our teams. I've seen her compete all up and down the East Coast, and she is dominating her field. I don't know what they're feeding these teenagers
I
these
know,
days.
right? Like, it's terrifying.
It is terrifying how strong she is, and especially for a girl. Like, I definitely think we need more women in the sport, but to the fact that we're training them young as well.
Yeah. That will be up on something later on, won't it?
Everybody's always surprised when I end up behind the mic, and I always do.
Is this the thing you do?
I do. I end up commentating for a lot of events.
Well, so I like doing the back end stuff, and I know a little bit about strongman, but I actually need someone to sit with me to talk shit.
Oh, excellent. No, I'm more than happy. Like, I am the resident peanut gallery. Now, Georgia, you see that she got a no rep for her first sandbag, I think, because she actually ran around the yoke instead of going backwards and then around it.
Yeah. There's rules.
Yeah, so our joke was that you can't do the stripper dance across the yoke. You have to actually come
just
off it.
swing around it?
Yeah, you can't swing around it, which is ideally what we were hoping. You can't go under it, and you cannot go over it, which had to be clarified because somebody will try it.
So, strongman meets parkour.
Strongman parkour. Isn't that crazy?
We're not really designed for that though.
No, God no. This is enough cardio as is. Us strongmen were built for comfort, not necessarily for speed. And Georgia's just going and going and going.
Go on.
That's insane. So from memory, Georgia's only about 16 years old.
That's pretty crazy.
She is 16-ish, I would say. She is incredibly strong and has such a bright future in this sport. And her mother also competes with us, or competes in the women's. And she'll be. It's so nice to see a mother-daughter duo competing in boxing.
Well, the Rumens, there's 4 of the Rumens.
Yeah, it's great. We love it. No. We got Kian here.
So if you're still watching at home, the idea is here, sandbag for reps. As many reps as possible.
Now we are allowed to get the sandbag over the yoke in whichever way possible. So not like the stone, sometimes you are limited. You can't touch the yoke.
You can't touch the yoke.
Here, it's get the damn bag over the yoke. As long as you run around it according to the rules, basically it is the sandbag beat, as the kids would say.
15 seconds. Work for it. Go now.
Now, what do you think is easier? Do you think it is a sandbag or a stone? Do you prefer sandbags or stones?
Well, I'm a powerlifter.
Well, come and join us anytime. And you can answer me if you're listening out there. Let me know what you think. If you're online there, tell me, do you prefer sandbags or stones?
So this literally happens at all of the events that Mel comes to commentate for me, is that she spends all of the time trying to convince powerlifters to come and do strongman.
Yeah, we're much better. The rules are kind of made up. And
kind of made up.
The regulations, we don't really regulate on what you can and cannot wear according by brand, as has been a thing with a lot of the powerlifting federations. We don't necessarily drug test, I don't think, in some areas.
There are. So a couple of the guys here went to naturally aspirated.
Yeah, I did say in some areas.
Some areas.
Yeah. But no, we have so much fun because you look at something and you're like, you see that big, heavy, awkward thing? That's also a strong man. But we're gonna move it from here to here.
We're gonna move this thing.
Oh, yep, come on. Ava. Ava's actually very tall. I don't know if you can even tell in on this live stream exactly how tall she is. She's got to be like 6'1", I reckon. She dwarfs me in my 5'4" frame.
So Ava's been hanging out with Mel a fair bit, taking up Stronman, and I think she loves it.
We do. We love this sport. Like, it is an amazing community here that we have of not just the strong women, but the strong men as well. It's a huge supportive community, and the women that I compete with, they will give you the shirt off their back. They will coach you through any of your lifts and offer technique advice. They'll offer you food. They're supporting you, even though they're your direct competition.
Yeah, and everybody's helping each other.
Everybody's helping each other, and it's where else? Which other sport do you get that opportunity? Do you see that? All right, Luke, we're up into the under 90s men's. I love Luke's braid. It's been flicking around, and it's just brilliant. Oh, throwing the bag with such force, it's actually coming off the mats. But he's fast.
This is awesome.
He is so fast. Also very tall. So he has to take like 2 steps to get around that yoke.
Does that look like we are going to go to dual platforms?
I really hope we're not going to go to dual platforms. I can't commentate fast enough. I think Rado's just preparing for her one next. So Luke still going.
That's very impressive. He barely struggled in there.
Well, you'll see, he's actually got a good technique going. So a lot of the time, he's placing the sandbag on top of the yoke and waiting. He doesn't wait for it to fall before he starts moving to get around.
Oh, he's not waiting, yeah.
Oh, there were a few that he didn't wait. It was just kind of sliding off. And everybody's got a different technique on how to do sandbags. Some people will pick up the sandbag lengthways. Some people will pick it up like vertically or like a pillar.
Right. I'm just going to go and fix that camera. So you feel free to sit here and talk about Steph for a minute.
Cool. Well, Steph is my coach, so that makes it much
easier.
Steph, Rado is her preferred name. Rado, I love her. She is my coach. She's been coaching me for about 2 years now, 2-3 years maybe. Also, Australia's oldest competing strongwoman, and she owns her own organisation. We are Pure Metal Strength and Conditioning, train out of Ultra Fitness and Strength in Canberra. Come on, Rado, that is 2. Rado also stands at a mighty 5'1". And she is such a powerhouse. Rado also specialises in wood chopping and competes all around Australia in wood chopping competitions. And the standard strongman attire in her work boots. There's a special trick that we have here of competing in the weirdest shoes possible. So Rado's in her steel toes now.
She's in boots.
Well, there was one of the guys is in his Crocs competing as well.
I've seen way too many strongmen competing Crocs.
Josh competes barefoot. He's got his power thongs on over there, I can see. And done. What an epic effort. That is the last effort. Rado, we're going out for pizza.
Just pizza?
Oh, God, no, there's going to be bourbon.
1, 7, 1.
I don't know. Depends on who's driving.
Or who's paying?
That too. All right, with a name like Jet, he is moving. That man is fast. Oh, is he even breathing? That's insane.
Yeah, Jet's been hanging out at Penrith a little bit. And he's a very fast athlete.
And here I was thinking it was just the riff, not necessarily Penrith.
You know, I say riff to people and they're like, what?
No, I am ghetto. I did my time living for a little bit out in Fairfield.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, all the other ethnics with 2 Fs.
Let's go, Jet, don't stop. Keep that rhythm up.
Oh, yep, no, you can see now he's still going, but he's slowing down a little bit.
Well, this is it. Last event.
Last event of the day, this is where you're going to see everybody give it their 110%. Anything that they have left in the tank, they're going to give it. And it's a bit of a, I don't know, it's a mind game here of do you just pace yourself and do the whole minute, or do you go all out as quickly as you can and hope for the best and just wait until you gas yourself. It's all relative to how your own body decides to work.
I do find it very different because we've got stacked weight classes here for this event, and unlike a powerlifting event, you can pretty much work out what you need to pull for a deadlift to win.
Yeah. Here, depending on what the others are doing and where everybody else is sitting, you know that it's very strategic. Sometimes you know that you only need to do 3 reps of something to win it, even though you know you could do 7. Like, are you going to conserve energy for every other event after this?
That's an interesting question. Would you rather go hard or be conservative to win?
Oh, I'm not good at going hard fast. I'm much better at setting a pace and just going for time. I'm an endurance workhorse, what Rado likes to call me. Like, as long as I don't stop, I can usually keep going.
Endurance.
Why? And as you can probably hear in the background, I don't know if you can hear it on a live stream, we've got the John Cena theme song going, because you can't see me. Or you can't see us at the moment.
Yeah, I didn't set up a camera on this side today.
The peanut gallery is hidden. Good. Tiff competing here. Tiff in the women's masters, the lightweight. Tiff trains with us out of Ultra Fitness and Strength, out in Canberra.
Where do you train?
We're from Canberra.
No, but what club?
Oh, so Rado's got her company called Pure Metal, but we train out of Ultra. Ultra is a really cool strongman gym. We've got some really cool, like, old school equipment. And the guys are mad. They'll go out to, like, work sites and pick up natural stones and things and just bring it
just for funs.
And be like, hey, new strongman event, lift that. All right, Alex. Men's under 90.
He's moving pretty fast too.
He's moving very fast. Like, these boys now, like I said, they're all getting really competitive. They know it's the end of the day. They know they got nothing else after this, so they're going to give it everything. There's a few of them that are like, look, I'm just going to try to get that one sandbag over because it's a challenge for them. But the ones that know they can do this weight, they're going to ego lift as much as they can. And you know what? Good. Do it.
Well, Alex is actually in front at the moment.
Ooh, impressive.
Don't slow down now. Time to speed up.
In his Hoochie Daddy Cerberus shorts.
I'm sorry, what did you say before Cerberus shorts?
Hoochie Daddy.
Hoochie Daddy.
Hoochie Daddy. I'm going to try to get Cerberus to rename them as like Hoochie Daddy shorts and make them like 2 inches shorter. Yeah, Cerberus, call me. I've got ideas.
We want to talk.
Come on.
Oh, come on.
Come on, yep. Nice. So we are allowed to finish our rep. If we have the bag to our lap, we will be given extra time to finish the rep.
Right. Again, unlike powerlifting where if you time out, that's it, you're done. There's no extra bit.
No, that's why we don't powerlift anymore. This is much more fun.
This is a lot of fun. This is the third powerlift strongman event I've helped Mel run a live stream for.
Oh, it's like powerlifting. You lift up and down, right? You lift just up, down, that's it. Off you go, cool vibe. Here it's lift up, down, right, left, and that way. Oh, yes, and throw that thing somewhere. All right, Linda. Linda's been an absolute machine today. Linda, part of our masters, our lightweight women's masters. Super important for any sort of female to keep lifting to make sure that our bones and our muscles are strong, especially as we age.
I am a huge fan of this. The whole keep training, lift heavy,
Yeah.
live longer.
as women start aging and hit menopause or perimenopause and we start losing bone density, and then if our bones are going to give out, we might as well strengthen the muscle to accommodate. Oh, heavyweight masters. I love hearing the word heavyweight. It just makes me excited every time. I want to see the heavyweights. Give me the big boys.
Georgia, where's Georgia on this list?
Georgia's at under 73s. Women's under 73.
Yeah, 64.
Under 64, yeah, I was going to say. She's not 73, she's tiny.
All right.
Our delightful Mitch Mayhew there, walking by us with a burger, looking us straight in the eye and saying, "Fuck yeah." F yeah. F yeah. Are we allowed to? Are we allowed to
Well,
swear?
yeah,
Are we allowed expletives?
YouTube actually has this wonderful feature, which is made for kids, not made for kids. So what you do is you tick the little box that says not made for kids.
Oh, don't tempt me. Why would you tell
I mean,
me
there's still, like, don't be offensive to people,
Oh, obviously,
right?
obviously.
The odd profanity
Within reason.
is usually okay.
All right, so Matt here. Matt training out of Ultra and Canberra as well. Another one of our Canberrans. Like, us Canberrans representing hard today.
Yeah, brought a crew.
Yeah, we brought an entire crew. So Matt competes with his partner Kerry. You'll see them both in their green kilts. They affectionately known as the Highland Softies.
The Highland Softies.
Highland Softies. They are adorable and very soft-hearted.
Fucking sloppy ass.
I have no idea what just happened there. But Mitch is just walking around with a burger and swearing.
Things with no context, Mitch Mayhew.
You want your seat back, babe? What's up? Do you want your seat back, babe?
No, he come and hang a little bit this morning.
All right, Matt's still going. You can see Matt's got a very, he's got a decent pace going. He's breathing. He's making sure he's conserving his energy. There we go, time up. But he's, yeah, there we go. Oh, no! Just didn't get it high enough for that last rep. He was completely gassed. Now, Georgia is tiny. I cannot believe how petite this girl is and how strong she is. Like, pound for pound, I'm pretty sure she's stronger than most of us.
This is the wonderful thing about strength sports.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Anybody can do it.
Oh, you mean like strongman, where the points don't matter and the rules are made up?
No, like, doesn't matter who you are, where you come from,
Oh, yeah.
what size you are. Like, doesn't matter.
No. Do you want to lift heavy things? And are you just a little bit crazy?
Yes.
Great, we'll have you.
Come play.
Come, join us. One of us. Yeah, come on. George is lifting, I think she's lifting 60 kilos.
60 kilos?
When she weighs like,
Yeah. So throwing herself over the bar.
I'm pretty sure my left leg weighs more than her. But you can tell everybody's exhausted. Like, the people that are going to walk around the yoke are either trying to save energy or they're just
Done.
raised.
That's all over.
Yeah. But also, that's heavier than she is.
Sorry?
That's heavier than she is.
Yeah. Go on.
Come on.
Go on.
Oh, that is good extension. That was a very nice extension there. Amazing effort. Everybody's giving an amazing effort. Oh, you can see Josh here. Josh in his fantastic strongman attire of no shoes.
Just lost? Is that right?
Yeah, it's caveman feet.
Hey, look, I'm a fan of that.
I'm pretty sure the trick is trying to get Josh to wear shoes.
I run a lot of comps, and I often take my shoes off when I'm running comps, and people are like, "What is wrong with you?" I'm like, "It's my gym.
Yeah, you can do as you like.
Like, if I break my toes, it's my fault."
Nah, after watching one exploding toe from an event, I will not go barefoot.
No?
I'm not game enough.
Not playing that game.
Yep. But Josh has just come into the Masters because he was competing in the Open Men's and was very competitive there, but decided to move into the Masters where he could be even more competitive.
Another one. 10 seconds.
Come on.
4, 3, 2,
Yeah. Josh doesn't even need to get that technique where he puts it in his lap and then tries to get it up over the bar. He just cleans it
Just
up
throws
and
it straight over.
He's so strong. All right, next up we got Gabe, our teen boys.
Baron will be up next for the 105s. Baron up next for the 105s.
This makes me happy. Seeing young people get into lifting heavy things.
Yeah. No, it's great. A lot of the time it does start as a family sport though. So Gabe's dad, Brendan, is very, very big in the sport. But imagine what he gets to say at school. And it's like, oh, what did you do on the weekend? Oh, I just competed in a strongman competition.
Could you imagine trying to explain that when you were growing up, going to school, going, yeah, I did a strongman event. And people are like, what?
The hell?
What are you talking about?
And the thing is, teenage boys are so strong.
Oh, it's getting insane. We've got a couple of 15-year-old boys that train with us, twins.
Oh, that's fantastic.
And the amount that how much stronger they've gotten in the last 12 months is insane.
To be able to teach things like strength and discipline, though, especially in teenage boys, to have good examples of masculinity, of just positivity, of community, it's so important and understated how
it's
important
undervalued.
10 seconds, let's go. Last 10 seconds of the clock. Put it right on the line.
Because to do any of these sports, even powerlifting, you can't just be physically strong, you need to be mentally strong. You need to be able to...
You have to be a little resilient.
Yeah. You've got to be able to accept that you're not going to be able to do some of the things you want to do and learn to lose, learn to fail basically as well, but then know what to work on and be supportive to other people. It's so important. So here, I will say I have a bias. This is my husband.
Oh.
So Baron is my husband.
So I should mute you? Is that what you're telling me?
No, he's just hoping to get one rep. And he's got it.
Well, that looked pretty easy.
I did tell him he has to do one rep per family member. So one rep for me, one for each of the cats.
Each of the cats.
Baron has lost about 30 kilos in 18 months, so he's still learning how his body moves under not having the extra weight.
Who got into it first, you or him?
No, we got into it at the same time, but I got into powerlifting first, I think. Yes, that's 3. Now he gets 1 for him. I will allow him 1 rep for himself.
Just 1 for himself.
If he wants the pizza after we're done, he will lift the damn sandbag. He tries so hard. Come on, buddy, you can do it. He's here supporting all the girls here, because most of us that came to compete are in the women's, and he's stuck in a house with 5 other women.
Come on, extend.
Come on.
Get it up.
Yes, get it. Now push it. Just push it. Get behind it.
Come on. Come on.
Come on. Yeah, I'm so proud of him. Oh, he did so good. No, I don't know if you managed to see, he did use me as a human sandbag earlier and pulled me over the yoke.
I did see someone doing a Barry carry with someone before.
That was me.
That was you.
Oh, that was him carrying me. It's a pretty common thing with us. So Joseph here. Joseph, another one of our teams. Now, I saw him warming up, and I saw him warming up with the 70 sandbag, thinking he was doing that. No, he's only doing the 60. And he's just... It looks like it's nothing.
Well, his log was the same. He just threw his log up.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there something in the Sydney water that you guys are feeding the teenagers?
That's it, keep it up.
How were you when you took up lifting?
I started cross training because I played roller derby. That's how I got into
Hectic.
trying to be fit. We were cross training powerlifting just to try to make our skating better. So I would have been about 22. And
Oh, wow.
I'm 35 now, so I've been at it for a fair bit.
Well, I took it up when I was 32.
Look, it's kept me honest. It's kept me fit. It's kept me strong.
Roller derby.
Yeah, roller derby. I've done all the weird sports. Of course, I fell into strongman.
It makes sense.
That's why everybody calls me Sass. It was my old derby name, and I just never lost it. Nice. Well done, Joseph. I think these boys are way too strong for the teens. Put them into the men's.
If
They will
watching a lot
dominate.
of the powerlifting stuff at the moment, there are teenagers outlifting the opens. Like, what is going on?
It doesn't surprise me. I think that once they get to a certain level of strength, I think just chuck them in with the men. Make the men work harder. Make the women work harder. Nothing hurts the ego more than looking at a 16-year-old that can outlift you.
Well, one of my favourite lifters on the other side is actually Belinda Ryder, who's a masters lifter who competes with the opens.
Yeah.
And she runs rings around, like rings.
That's what we like to see. So as a powerlifter, what is your favourite lift?
Deadlift. That's why I don't mind a little bit of the crossover for strongman. Because there's variations.
Yeah. Oh, he fell. Now he's losing his balance. He's got to balance himself better. Will managed. He still managed to rep, I think. So Danny here. Danny here is another one of our lifters from Canberra. This is her first competition, actually. Her first competition away from Canberra. She's done a few minor competitions. First away.
That's one of the hard things about strongman events, is that often you have to travel for them.
I've seen some amazing places in Canberra, or outside Canberra. They're all up and down New South Wales and even Queensland. I've seen some beautiful places where they hold competitions, and yeah, fair enough, we have to travel, but it's worth every single second.
There was a great one this year in WA.
Oh,
At Scarborough, did you see
I
it?
saw those.
Yeah.
Oh, so jealous. WA might be a little too far from me.
Little far? No direct. Oh, I'm sure there is direct flights from Canberra. Oh, shit.
We lost it. We've lost the camera. Stand by. Yeah. Oh, no, it's back on. Danny just succeeded on lift number 2. Now she's on lift number 3. Danny training out of Ultra Strength and Fitness, is training with Pure Metal Strength and Conditioning. That is Metal, METTLE. Run by Rado, who was competing earlier. There she goes. Look at her. First competition outside of Canberra, and Danny has not zeroed a single thing. She has been putting in all the work. I've seen this girl train. She's come leaps and bounds. It's amazing. Yes. One thing I do enjoy watching is people's lifting face. It's like your deadlift face. If you can deadlift or if you can lift heavy and still look pretty, you're not lifting heavy enough.
Not trying hard enough.
It's like you could add more weight. Well done, Danny. What a tough fight. She held in there until the very end too, and now she's bent over and probably trying to breathe. All right, we've got Luke.
Is it?
In the men's under 90.
Luke.
What are we lifting now? 100 kilos to 1.3?
To 1.3.
So 1.3 meters tall.
Big pick. Yep, into the left. That's it. Big extension. Make it count. Up. There we go. Let's go. Get it around. Let's work.
So
Yes,
this
please.
is amazing.
I don't know who's listening, but the comment I got just then, put in my face. Whoever's listening that said that you should have a permanent spot, I 100% agree with that. Come commentate events.
Mel, where are you? Mel, give me a job. Please, give me a job. I like you guys. And also, I'm from the Rift, man. I'm local. Originally, anyway.
Originally.
So, like, Canberra's not that far. I don't care what you say. Yes, it's a little boring, but it's not that far. Also, have we found out why everyone calls this guy Fluke?
I don't know.
Is it because he has to do 2 reps to make sure the first one wasn't a fluke?
That's it, mate.
Also, we just found out our darling Alira Joy Cowley is listening in. So Australia's strongest woman. She won AS recently in Sydney at Meatstock. She's actually listening and watching.
Awesome.
Cheering on all our athletes, in particular our women. She's behind us 100% of the way, that darling redhead.
If you are still hanging out with us, we are at the end of the Western Sydney Strongest at the University of Western Sydney, held by Adonis Athletics and Strongman New South Wales. If you are still with us in the chat and you're watching at home, drop us a note. Say hello.
Or drop us a bit of sass. See what I did there?
Put a bump.
Do we have noise effects
I
here?
do have.
What happens if I start pressing buttons?
I can't hear them though. You can hear them.
All right, so Kerry here. Kerry again from Canberra, training out of Ultra Strength and Fitness. Now, Kerry, you would have seen Matt before also competing in his green kilt. Kerry also wearing all the war paint, and she's got the hair pieces.
I love it.
We are dedicated to the bit. We are dedicated to the event. We're going to the Viking event. We're doing it right. If it's worth doing, it is worth overdoing. There we go, Kerry. So 60 kilo sandbag over a meter, which is fantastic given that Kerry is also about 5'2". At most, possibly with heels on.
Come on.
Come on, she's bouncing, yep. I understand that little bounce that she did. She had the sandbag in her lap and was just doing that little bounce as almost like a preparation of, okay, come on legs, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, go!
Let's go, Josh.
That is not Josh.
No, I know. Well, it is Josh, just not that one.
Wrong Josh. That is not Josh Lawless. Oh no! So here it's really that makes me panic. Please don't. Oh, please stop doing it sideways. So it's so dangerous to lift it sideways because you're twisting your body and your back and your spine.
All the things that we've learnt not to do.
Yeah, to try to get it up, and that's also under load, under weight. So you are risking a spinal injury when you try to lift it sideways like that. I would know because I had a bulging disc in my sacrum from the last time I did this comp.
Oh.
Not anyone's fault other than my own. That was it.
Nobody to blame?
No one to blame but me.
Hello, Aaron. Big, strong Aussie boys.
Come on. Oh.
Oh.
God, these boys, I don't know if they're just gassed or if... Because I've seen them lift this weight before. I just think that they're exhausted.
We have Cindy on the right-hand side, followed by Stevie.
So it's always the fifth event. The fifth event people, because they go so hard, a lot of people will zero.
It's a long day.
It is a very long day, and this is actually given that we will finish at a decent hour. We finished a lot later in some other comps. Cindy here, Cindy...
Still has energy.
Still has energy. I don't know. Did she do like Colombian marching powder in the background somewhere? Because she's just tossing that sandbag.
Whee!
Did she snort caffeine? She's just throwing it. Like busted shoulder and all. So she does have an amazing pair of socks. So I don't know if you can tell, but she's wearing a warhammer, or I think Thor's hammer. His axe.
Are they? Oh, they are too.
Thor's axe from the latest Marvel movie.
Huh.
Yeah, look, also committed to the bit. Come on, Cindy. But now it's also a bit of an ego thing of, I will lift more than the other people in my damn weight class, so help me.
Well, we are at the point of it, right? Like trying to work out if we can win. Oh, she's already well out in front.
Oh, spoilers.
Well,
spoilers. See, I told you we were going to see heaps of people doing that one pose over the yoke of, oh God, someone kill me, please. Alrighty, who have we got here? We got, that's not Josh Taylor. Jack, up and over. Very nice.
Look, I've been spoilt. In powerlifting meets, we have software that does this instead of me sitting here changing names.
Okay, so you can't see anyone like who's listening in, but all of our input here is manual. We are manually writing things into an Excel spreadsheet. That seems very, very complicated, and I'm not going to touch it.
At some point, someone will actually come up with a great bit of software to run strongman events.
Hey, anyone out there that's listening, please. And do you know any programmers? Anybody that knows how to work, Excel in a way that we might be able to use? Give us a call.
Come on, Jack. Yes.
No, he stepped over it. They might take a rep off him for doing that, but we don't know. It's all up to the judge's discretion. I think they're allowing one as a warning. That's what I would do, but I can't verify that at all. Yes.
Well done, Jack.
Strongman's also fantastic because you will have athletes that can dominate in their lifts. Like they have their specialized lifts. So some people can do deadlift events really well. Some people can
logs,
do lows.
stones.
Some people can do stones really well. And for example, for me, my overhead's abysmal. Like absolutely terrible. But I can lift things from the ground to my waist. Easy, not a problem. Yeah.
So this is going to be a fun one for you then.
I've actually gotten off a really big weight cut, so I've lost about 20 kilos in 18 months. So I'm now trying to figure out how my body works again, like now that I've lost the weight.
Wow.
Like, where is my center?
Yeah, everything changes.
Where's my center of gravity? How do I move? The weight that I used to be able to lift is now not attainable.
So wait, you guys have lost... Oh, that's just me. You guys have lost, what, 50 kilos?
Between the two of us, yeah.
18 months or so.
It's been a slog, but we're doing it with... So I have a nutritionist, Ignite Nutrition. So Steph is amazing. Because I said that if I was going to do it, I was going to do it in a safe and sustainable way, and I wasn't going to do it on my own. Without professional help.
Yes. Having someone help you who's a professional makes it better.
Well, the thing is, especially being a woman and when it relates to food, it can be really tricky and it can be an absolute mindfuck. So I was going to do it with somebody that knew what they were talking about. Stevie's also just put in so much work today, especially for a woman who's 5'1" as well. Wow, strong women are tiny. Except Mouse. Mouse is like 6 foot tall.
A lot of the super strong powerlifters are lighter weight classes, shorter lifters now. Some of the best in the world.
Yep. Also because I have only a little range of motion when they're that small. I'm going to get my ass kicked for that one. Don't come at me, please.
Not the most offensive thing that I've heard someone say on a stream.
Oh, don't challenge me. All right, so Harry here. Again, we're still under 105 men's, which was, I think, was the under 105's men the biggest weight class of the day? Did it have the most people? Oh, that extension from here looks a little dangerous. Oh, he's almost got it. No, he's not going to get it. He's going to put it down and try again and get higher on the chest. He was just significant. He was just too low. But now that he's got 10 seconds, that timed out at his lap, he can finish it better. That was a good rep, that last one. He just needed to put it down and try again.
On the right-hand side, you have Jordan. First adaptive men's.
Other Jordan.
Jordan will be on the right-hand side.
It would be horrible when you have so many people with the same name. Like at Ultra, at the gym we train out of, we have about 7 mats and about 9 marks. And people would be like, oh, go give this to Matt. It's like, cool, which one?
Which one? Who are you talking about?
Well, you give it to one Matt and he has no idea what you're talking about. I'm like, well, I was technically correct.
Well, I normally do things in alphabetical order, but these are all stacked in the weight classes. And then I don't know which weight class we're running.
No, yeah. Well, honey, eat your eat your burger. I can talk. You just keep munching there.
I'm 100% making a mess here.
Ah, good, good. You can't see it, and be lucky, everybody, that you can't see what's happening behind the curtain.
Come on, that's unnecessary. Oh wait, hang on.
All right, adaptives.
No, we've got Thomas Claxon.
Oh, I apologise, Thomas, with the power sunglasses. Tom Claxton, men's under 120. So we've moved up into the next weight division. They are doing 120 kilos over a 1.3 meter bar, which I definitely think is unfair when some of our guys are 6'5". But like Tom, I think would be about 5.
He's a little bit taller than me, so 5'11".
5'11", maybe? Okay, I can't tell from here.
And also, I might ask Mel next time to set up in the middle, so I can see everything that's going.
I'm trying to undo my belt here for a little bit, and just the Velcro sound on the mic is awful. Sorry, guys.
It's a great sound. What are you talking about?
Well, some people are a little sensitive to things like that. So.
This is true.
What a legend. Okay, so we're moving into the men's adaptive. Jordan. So we were speaking to Jordan before. Jordan hadn't actually done any of the carries that we did before in the.
Oh really?
Yeah, in that medley. So the first time he ever did a duck walk was just then.
This is a horrible event. The duck walk.
I actually think there are worse events than the duck walk.
Yeah.
But it's all subjective, right? It depends on what you hate. So he's got a 70-kilo sandbag.
I love the plume.
Yeah, so I was practicing on the 70 earlier, and there's a hole in it. So every time, and hopefully he does a bunch of reps so it's lighter when I do it. There's just this plume of smoke or dust, or I don't even know what it's made of at this point.
Come on, Jordan.
30 seconds to go. Excellent. See that pump? No, lift more so that I can, so it's lighter.
Daniel.
Let's see, Daniel on men's under 120. Look, here we go. There's been so many competitors, I haven't been able to meet most of them today. There's a few that I know and love. Well, then again, I love everybody dearly, but everybody's so impressive in their own way. Everybody's here and giving it their best.
It's one of the things I love about these sports. You get this whole new expanded community of people.
Look, everybody knows that we're the same kind of crazy, right?
Here we go. Push. Good. Let's go. Time to work. Last minute of the day. Leave it all out there.
I might be up next. I don't know. I thought we had another adaptive.
Yeah.
Last 30 seconds. Let's work. Up. Into that lap.
Oh, there's 3. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I will have to bail in
Does that mean you're going to run away? Because this was great.
I'm going to have to bail soon, yeah, because guess what? It's going to be my turn. Oh, I got 10 seconds. Is he going to lap it? Is he going to lap it? 5, 4. No, he's going I've got
Maybe you should go and move.
Rado giving me some advice here of please keep moving before I start lifting.
Yeah.
So we got
Crack the whip. You can't take the headphones with you.
She is a bit of a taskmaster. It's okay, I'm just standing first and then I'll get my belt back on. So calm down, have fun. I'm a competitor, but also I know what I'm doing. Sorry for the Velcro sounds, everybody. So Dean here is an amazing athlete. I had a bit of a giggle with him earlier because I asked him if his leg is rated to a certain weight.
Oh.
Because a lot of adaptive athletes that have artificial limbs, like he does, their limbs actually come with a weight rating. And his, apparently, he admitted that he's probably lifting a lot more than his leg would allow.
Well, his deadlifts were great.
His deadlifts were amazing, and I was actually really surprised he was managing the duck walk and the frame. I was so terrified. Some things you're like, oh god, please stop.
Is this going to work? Yeah, no, I love watching his deadlifts this morning. That was awesome.
He's brilliant. And it's also, you got to remember, there's extra power that comes in a mullet. Never underestimate the
power of the mullet.
power of the mullet. It's like Samson. What a legend. Like, I don't think anyone can complain about trying to do strongman able-bodied when there's people with like missing limbs that are managing
Actually
it.
missing a limb.
Yeah. There's something called call your privilege and your health sometimes. How many Jordans do we have competing?
It's definitely 2.
3?
Although this is Bobby. I don't call him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Bobby's from the Adonis crew.
Oh, excellent.
Spends most of his time at Granville and Castle Hill.
So, Adonis, tell me, where are your gyms? Where can we find them?
We have 5 gyms in Sydney. Paddington, Castle Hill, Granville, Campbelltown and Penrith.
And do you have a favourite?
Well, I own Penrith. So, Penrith? That's a leading question.
Oh, I gotta ask. Do you have like different specialties according to where the gym is? So maybe one gym has more stones, or one gym has more
oddly enough, a
like
little bit.
ollie lifters. Or...
Yeah. So we don't have as much of an ollie lifting community anymore.
Yeah, Taylor.
Bloody Taylor. Oh, what's that? I'm going to do another comp, but it's going to be Olympic weightlifting this time. Yeah, so I mean, at Penrith, I think we've only got 2, 3 Olympic weightlifters. Castle Hill used to have a very good Olympic lifting group. Hang on. I'm mere male, I can only do one thing at a time. Yeah, so Penrith is very powerlifting, strength and conditioning, and then strongman. Granville is still very strongman and then powerlifting. Castle Hill is a little bit of everything. Campbelltown is very, very powerlifting. And then Paddington, because of where Paddington is, it gets a mix of people. So like everybody from even bodybuilders, which we don't normally get.
Impressive.
But
The thing you have to describe these things. People don't know. It's like if I want to go to Adonis because I want to try X, then like now you have an area that might specialize in it. So Penrith here is my direct competitor. So I'm gonna have to bail. I apologize. I'm gonna go warm up.
Warm up. This was great, Sass.
I will be back to commentate after I am done dying. Thank you.
I think you should do this all the time.
Mel, do you hear me? Mel, Mel, give me a job. Mel, give me a job.
Yeah, this is why I need people who know more about strongman than what I do. Oh, can't quite get it onto the lap. Come on. Dylan in the 120s. Sass is up next. How's that for some form? Hopefully she's warm enough to compete.
Will be up next. Josh Evans, Lachlan, Malachi, Austin, Josh Elise Brown, Lewis, and then Bradley. Let's go, Dylan. What do you got left in the tank? Come on. 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds of work. Keep working. Come on,
Chris Merriman trying to roll up the crowd there. These are definitely long days, strongman events, but much entertainment to be had. Come on, get it over. Come on. All right, let's see how Sass goes after hanging out with me for a little bit. One look pretty easy. Come on, Sass. Get underneath it. Come on. There we go. Sass did say she was in endurance versus speed. Get underneath it. Come on. Come on. It's there. Oh. Oh, it's up. Oh! It's still in a lap. All right, we've got Josh Evans on the other side. 140 kilo bag.
Josh Evans, followed by Lachlan, followed by Malachi, Austin, Joshua Brown, Lewis, and Bradman. Show who are in that order. Let's go. Last up will be Megan. Get it up, get it up. Come on, Josh, you got this. The final fight, let's go. Everything you got. Big drive. Up, roll it back into the lap. You got this. It's there. We're going. You've got plenty of time. Take some breath. Reset.
Was that not your preference, event?
No,
No.
I just. If I'd have gotten that one a little bit higher,
Oh,
I hate
it was
sandbags.
so close.
I really hate sandbags.
So you asked the question before about sandbags or stones?
Stones. 100%.
Not really surprised at that at all.
Well, the first time I managed a 70 sandbag was Monday.
Oh, okay. So the prep worked really well then, just to like hit the edge of it.
So here, Megan, we actually call her Mouse. I think that's what she prefers to be called. And it's her birthday tomorrow, so we're all here mainly celebrating her birthday.
That's awesome. You staying up here tonight or are you going home?
No, I wasn't staying here tonight.
Ah.
I'm a little bit touchy about letting my friends drive after a comp.
Oddly enough, my last powerlifting comp was in Canberra and I stayed there because I didn't want to drive home.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's safe. So Mouse here, the last of our open women's. First and last of our open women's.
I love the commitment.
And they're longer than hers too. So.
All right, you can hear Baron in the background here. Baron's my husband here, talking about the fact his nails are longer than mine.
They look great. Can't. Oh, look at that.
Oh, what a way to end the women's with that.
one more rep. No, I am done.
What a effort. Everybody's giving it 100%. Now, let's bring out the big boys.
Come on, Lockie.
Lockie, lifting 140 kilos over a 1.3-meter bar.
Yeah, so Lucky trains with us. He is super consistent. His training's been very, very good. Like, very good.
I'm not surprised. Like, you guys are doing something right with how strong you're making these guys.
We can thank Mitch Mayhew for most of that.
Yes, please. We have this competition also proudly sponsored by Mitch Mayhew Athletics.
Mayhew Strength.
Mayhew Strength.
I actually had to think about that too.
Yeah,
Mayhew
I was
Strength.
like Mayhew Strength. It was Athletics. It was one of them. It's Adonis. Is it Adonis Athletics?
Adonis Athletics?
Yeah, it's Adonis Athletics. That's why I was like, there's athletics somewhere in there.
Come on, Lockie. Oh, he's cooked. Come on, Lockie.
Yeah, look, I can understand. I can relate.
We actually have a bunch of sponsors. So, Stronman New South Wales, Adonis Athletics, Mayhew Strength. We had JS Visuals and Fiona Barrett Photography doing our photography and video. Penrith Logs. Who am I thinking of? Westside Sups in Castle Hill. Shout out to Pete. Ali and the crew at Bulk Gym Chalk in Perth. I feel like I'm missing some people.
And we couldn't do any of this without you. We appreciate all our sponsors to the end of the world and back. We do this sport because we love it, and it's good to see people that will also support us through our crazy shenanigans that we decide we want to do.
I do love that more people are getting behind backing these types of events.
Join us, join our crazy.
I do agree with the one of us. One of us.
Loving Malachi here. I'm surprised that Malachi is in the men's open. So, but he doesn't. Yes, he's tall, but he's got quite a lean frame compared to some of our other open boys. Boys, I shouldn't call them boys. Our open men's.
Open men's. I did get distracted. I was going to shout out some people. Mayhew Strength, Strongman New South Wales, Westside Sups, the University of Western Sydney Uni for giving us this venue. My mate James and his band Nova Ox, who's running the audio, the music in the break. Fenrir Strength, JS Visuals, Bulk Gym Chalk, Fiona Barrett Photography, and Westside Sups.
Now, have you actually ever managed? Oh, look at Malachi. Interesting way to try to lift the stone, well, the sandbag, sorry. Oh, we lost it for a second. Stand by. Now, I can tell you he's got it in his lap. He's holding it like a pillar, but I don't think he's got it in the right position where he's going to manage to get it up and over. Now, yep, there we go. Now he's got his hands around the base of the sandbag, but now he's just got to get that high enough. And no, it's down. It's down. He is gone. He's out of time. Unfortunate. What a fight. That is 140 kilos of sand, and the whole thing is, sand moves. Sand is not like a stone. Stone is great because it doesn't move. Sand moves.
Doesn't behave the way you want it to?
No, and the thing is, you try the canvas. There's no grip on the canvas either. It's not like we're using anything that will help us grip it.
So what, you want handles on the side of it?
Well, it's anything better than the hopes and prayers we're currently using.
We have one of these 140 kilo sandbags at Penrith, and when I run a powerlifting meet, we move them out of the way, and I go to move it back after I've been running around like a maniac for 2 days. I can't.
Austin here. So he's got it to his lap, which is most of the battle. Oh, he might have it.
Come on. Come on.
He's got it.
There we
Yes.
go.
And see how I told you he's lifting it sideways. So he's got it lengthwise.
Lengthways.
Whereas Malachi was trying to lift it like a pillow.
It would make him a great hugger.
I can confirm every strong man and woman I have ever met is a great hugger. Some of them give out very, very special hugs. Like they won't actually hug most people, but then when they do, it's amazing. Ooh, Rado's bringing me my Udi. Great. Thank you.
How well looked after are you?
I am very blessed.
Come on, Austin, get another one.
No, just out of time to try to get another rep. It is funny though, I was sitting down earlier in my very pink fluffy Udi, eating cereal out of the box, and I'm remembering that some people call me intimidating. I'm just like, there's an oxymoron here somewhere.
You intimidating?
Never.
No.
No, it's the hoops. The hoops intimidate people.
What? Oh, the earrings.
The earrings, yep. All right, so Josh Evans here. Josh training out of, I think it's Orange Barbell or Dubbo Barbell. It's one of them. One of the mountain sticks. No, it's okay. We love you guys. Please come to Canberra for Strongfest. No, I love these guys. So there's a group out at Dubbo and Orange, and oh, there's another one.
Orange Barbell Club?
Those guys they're just cool. They're a cool bunch of people that I bump into all the time, and they're just like, hey, you know what? Join us. Oh yeah, Orange Barbell Club has got the shorts. But Josh now in the open men's. I think the first time I met him was out in Tamworth. An absolute monster of a man, and just very sweet. Just very sweet.
Well, I'm a semi-country boy, so country people are the best.
Yeah, country. Oh, this is what I call it. Every time they compete, I tend to yell at them and be like, "Country strong," because I don't know how it happens, but they breed them strong in the country. It's like farm strong. You can't beat farm strong.
Farm strong.
Farm strong.
My grandfather owned a mill, and I wanted to call my gym the mill. Someone else already had the name.
Oh.
But
you didn't think about kneecapping him?
No, apparently they'd had it for a while. So yeah, farm strength would have been cool too.
It's farm strong.
Oh, that is not Brad.
No, it is not. This is Lewis. I think our last entrant out of the big boys, which means that he is the current winner at the moment.
Did Bradman throw the bag over?
No, I think in the rankings. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know how the rankings were. I haven't seen the rankings.
Well, that's what I was looking at in here. But you didn't want me to look at.
Oh no, it's alright. I'm being shown this Excel spreadsheet, and I'm just like, how do you? I have no idea what's happening. I'm just staring at numbers. I'm tired. I've been competing all day. Why would you do this to me?
I'm sorry.
All right, so Lewis using the power of the bald head, which we all love.
These logs were great this morning. Like, incredible.
As you can see, another guy that's just pooped. Like, I'm sure that he could lift this sandbag at full strength, but everyone's exhausted. Everyone's tired. No, he's done. And guess what?
All right.
That's it. That's it.
No, we got one more. Brad.
Oh, yes. Sorry,
Bradman?
Bradman. That's all right. He doesn't count. He's too young. He's too young and too strong. I don't like it.
He is very, very strong. It's been really cool watching him come up through lifting.
And lovely Taylor bringing stuff over to the desk. We have no idea what she brought over.
Well, they're trophies. Does it mean I can have one?
I'll take one. Would anyone like an extra trophy? An extra medal? Because apparently we have 3.
Come on, Brad.
Oh, yep. What's really funny is the past 3 competitions I've seen Brad compete at, he's worn those same shorts, and I really hope he's washed them in between. So Bradman is like 20? No, he's younger than that. He's a baby. He's so young.
He's not that young anymore.
Huh? He's super young. And
Come on, Brad.
I actually bumped into him earlier, and I had said if he was going to get 10 reps, and he turned around and said, "I'll be happy getting 1 at that weight." It's odd. It's very strange to see a lot of these strongmen actually look at something that they know they can't do. A lot of the time they'll look at it and be like, "Oh yeah, cool, we'll give it a shot." And other times they're like, "Look, if I can do this, that'll be next level goal." No, being smart and calling it. Sometimes it is safer just to call it when you're tired, because if you're trying to lift tired, you're more likely to injure yourself.
Well, that wraps it up. And thankfully, Mel Brown's actually just walking past me. So we'll see what she wants to do. Just
Give us
bear
2
with me a
seconds
second.
while we try to get Mel's attention.
Is that? Oh, it is on.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, we are here. So stand by. We will be with you as we talk you through the podiums and the finishes and the medals and the awards that we have.
Yeah, so Mel wants to do the awards. So
Excellent, great.
I'm going to go move a camera so that we can see what's going on.
I'm going to keep talking.
Okay.
If you want, I'll just
Oh,
I'll
please.
stay here. And,
I've thoroughly enjoyed this. This is great.
Thank you.
Come.
I just wish somebody would bring me some lollies.
Oh, I can help you with that too. Watch this.
I can see everybody trying to summon me from the other side, which I am talking, so I'm going to just try to politely ignore them while I'm here. Stand by with us while we set up the cameras. Huge round of applause for all our helpers, our volunteers, our sponsors. If you're watching this and you don't know much about Strongman, we don't actually get paid to do this. We do this because we love it. We actually pay to attend. But we do it for the love of the sport, the love of the people, the love of the community. And every now and then, people give out some pretty cool prizes.
We're going to go straight to Pizza Hut from here. I'm going to pass the mic over to Mel, because if we go home, everyone's going to this competition.
And here I have Baron and my crew telling me that we're going to go straight to Pizza Hut from here, because if we go home and then shower and start to unpack, there's no chance in hell we are getting out again. Because everybody is so tired. Oh, I don't know if you can hear Mel. So we are currently doing the awards for our teen girls first. We need to change the screen. We're going to use this one? Just stand by. Stand by while we work this out. Our teen girls.
Yes, okay, in second place, we've got really good competition. We've got Georgia.
All right, so second place is Georgia, and it was one hell of a fight between our first and second teen girls. It was very, very close. Like, they fought all day, trying to win. Oh, don't mind me. Sorry. Moving stuff. That was rude. No. Emma coming first.
Go, Ava.
Emma. Why did I hear Emma? I'm sorry. I apologize. That was Ava. So our medals and our awards brought to you by Westside Subs, brought to you by Make You Strength, and brought to you by, there's another shirt. I'm going to get in so much trouble.
Fenrir Log.
Fenrir, I have one of their shirts. Their shirts are cool. Like, they have this really cool tribal wolf on it. It's just, every time I wear it, it's wicked. Also, have you ever had the chance to actually lift a Fenrir log?
Mel's got one.
Yes,
I'm
but
not a-
have you
I'm-
lifted it?
I'm not a log person.
You should try lifting it. It's smooth. It's nice. About as smooth as my dulcet tones. Oh, look at Taylor. I do love Taylor. She's very sweet. She's always taking good care of me. Taylor, she's always taken really good care of me. Like I just rock up not knowing what I'm doing, and Taylor just tells me to. And she either joins in my shenanigans or tries to reel me back a little.
I think shenanigans. That's a.
I love that word.
What's the word I'm looking for? That's like a soft version of what Taylor gets up to.
Excellent. So Tiff here for Canberra, coming third. Rado coming second. Excellent. Rado also qualifying for the under 62 category. Brendan. Oh, that wasn't Brendan. Sorry, I just heard somebody burp, and I was like, oh, excuse me. There was a lady here. Hang on.
Stay here so
Rado has disappeared.
so Fee can get a photo.
Oh, how terrible. Rado's actually disappeared. Oh, no, she's coming running. Rado is running down the stairs.
Did you see how far away the bathrooms were?
Yeah.
Don't encourage her, Mel.
Yeah. Oh, how lovely. Look, the girls joining in for a podium so that there is no single podium, which is lovely. Because it's really awkward being up there on your own. I've been up there on my own a few times. No, Rado, that's not your weight class.
It's not for you. Not yours.
Oh, I love this group so much. Okay, so Tiffany here. Tiff, coming third. Fantastic. I love this. This is hilarious. Oh.
As it should be.
Taylor losing her absolute shit there in the background. Our favourite wood chopper, Rado, take two. And stand on second. What a legend.
She was almost going to take that first spot, wasn't she?
Oh, that's funny.
Somebody who was questioning whether or not she was going to enter, but I'm glad that she did.
Linda, excellent. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Our Masters lightweight women.
Safety first. It's like an oxymoron.
The strongman? Yeah.
Yeah. WHS and safety.
This has been such an awesome day. It's been an amazing day. Yes, Rado,
As you
well
were.
done.
Back
As
to
you
whatever
were.
you're up to.
In another stacked podium, in first place at the under 73s, we've got Stevie!
I was going to laugh at the fact that that's probably the most cardio any of us strongmen have done in a while.
What?
Running from the bathroom and back.
Podium fillers as well, so Taylor and Steph can get in there for you.
So Stevie here. Stevie in a league of her own. And being the only one in her weight class.
Nobody's ever alone.
And again, there are other ladies joining in to make sure there's a photo where it's to make sure she's not alone. Shenanigans is the right word, I think, of just the weird stuff that happens in between.
In between for strongman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In third position, we've got Danielle.
And Danny coming in third.
Oh, what did you do there?
That's the third men's.
In the thingy-majiggy.
No, that's men's.
Third. That's men's. Men's.
Hang on, we're having a medal issue.
Women's.
No, we sorted it. It's okay.
Who
Life is
left
good.
you in charge of that?
And this, folks, is why I was going to say you don't trust the gingers, but they might bite me.
Oh, hey, more settle down.
Exactly. Like, you heard me say they might bite me.
It's what I was going to say. I didn't actually say it. I said it in my head. I said it. They were inside thoughts. Are we still having metal issues? Come on, Taylor. Come on, Tay. Is that your phone?
I don't know. I've got so many devices here.
Yeah, I'm actually sitting here. I'm looking at 2 different phones, a wallet, and a bunch of buttons, and this is not safe to have me around.
Just want to push everything.
Carrie, coming in second.
You had a fair contingent come up then.
We had a lot. So there's 6 of us in the house, and then Kerry and Matt. So there would have been 8 of us in total. Yeah, we like to support our neighbours and all our friends up and down in and around New South Wales that are hosting competitions. Like
Sorry, you're right. That
Cindy
is the,
coming first. Cindy. Is Cindy one of yours?
No. No, I'm distracted by the axe in the back of her breaker from Thor. The axe.
Oh, hang on. I gotta go get my second place. Give me 2 seconds.
It's not a bad thing at all. Mel just said the key to it is not to prep. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Woo! It's her birthday tomorrow! Yeah. So Mouse here she does her face paint and her wall paint every single competition.
It's
She's
epic.
dedicated. It is terrifying and it is amazing. And yeah, she has an aesthetic. It's great. No, get back up there, Mouse.
No, I'm gone. I'm out.
Mouse, she's adorable. Holy crap, sometimes she gets awkward. We love you. It is Mouse's birthday tomorrow. Fantastic. Hang on, does that mean that every competitor, every female from Canberra podiumed?
Before we get into the bend, what I will do is bring Georgia back up and Rado. Yep, so we're going to get a photo of Georgia and Rado.
Yeah, every female from Canberra podiumed.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, represent.
Oh, I haven't seen the swords.
Oh, aren't they cool? Mel has the best medals. Because last year, the Conquest of Kratos had the blade, which was sick. I loved it. And I still have it hanging up on my wall, even though I injured myself in event 1 and spent the day in the Nepean hospital.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Like, sometimes you have to do it just because the medals are cool and the trophies are cool. And Rado in the under 62. So there is a mechanism that you can register for 2 different divisions and compete just once for both.
Opposed to the podium photo you took of me and Taylor and starting monsters from down there.
I think. I don't know. I don't know why she's standing there. I think she's standing there. Might also be standing there because she wasn't here when they called her the first time. I don't know.
We're going to move into the men's
Hilarious.
series. We're going to start with the teen boys. In second place, we've got Gabe.
Oh, and our boys, aren't they lovely? So we got Gabe coming in, second place.
Joseph. Joseph coming in first place for our teens. Our teen boys. Boys, keep eating your Weet Bix, keep drinking your milk. You will go very, very far. And apparently we have the crowd yelling and telling them to smile for the love of everything, please, because they are apparently incapable.
Biggest competition.
All right, so
In first place, we've got. So we'll do one photo of you by yourself, and then if you
So
want,
the
we can
under
get that
80s men,
podium with you.
we have a single gent in our under 80s men. Nate there, looking great, wearing a shirt that says that he's still not as strong as Amanda. And let's get the big boys to stand next to him. There we go. And this is why I love Strongman. It's just gentle bullying.
It's just gentle bullying.
It's just gentle bullying. It's bullying with love.
Under 90s band in third place, we have Jet.
Jet in the under 90s coming in third place.
I know it's been a long day, guys, but let's keep the round of applause going. Yeah, Jet. Full short shirt and a sword.
Did you say Jet was one of yours?
No, he's been coming out to Penrith to train.
Hey, you know what? That means you can claim him, right? I don't care if they're trained once at your gym. Claim them. That's what we did to Alira.
Ours.
Yeah, Alira's ours. I don't care what anyone says.
And in first place, one of the
No second, Luke.
that turned up today is Alex.
Yeah, and first up we have Alex. Alex in the Cerberus Hoochie Daddy shorts. As referenced before, Cerberus, call me. I have ideas for Cerberus wear.
Round of applause for the under 90s men.
Well done, Arlington 90s men. It's been a long day. So well done to all our athletes and everybody that came out to support them and to watch. And our volunteers that do it in a sheer volunteer capacity. Like no one gets paid.
Nobody gets paid.
Everybody still even has to bring their own food. And as strongmen and powerlifters, I don't know about you, but we're hungry. Things that we cost a lot of money in. Alcohol and food. All right, our Masters men. Matt here, good old Cam Barron, coming in second. I will say, though, there were 2 competitors in our Masters men this year.
And in first place, we have Joshy Lawless.
And Josh Lawless in the power thongs. Where is he? Oh, yep, he's in his power thongs. Josh Lawless coming in first in the men's Masters. I'm surprised he didn't accept this award barefoot, I'll be honest.
I was thinking the same thing. Why has he got shoes on?
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird seeing him with shoes. So the next awards we'll be doing is the under 105s. So under 105s we had 7 competitors. I think. Yes, 7.
Third place, we've got Harry.
Harry coming in third.
Yeah, that's the weighing.
He said something about being a powerlifter more than a strongman, and now I want to kick him off that.
Oh no! Oh, don't be like that.
Oh no! It means he's ours now. Good luck. Thank you for handing him over. We'll take good care of him over here. Jack, well done. I do love this little argument that we have, like the powerlifters, the strongmen, the bodybuilders, dare I even say it, the CrossFitters. The ollie lifters. Like there's this little like.
High rocks now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow, what was that face for?
Nothing.
Wow.
You saw nothing. There is no camera on me. You can't prove anything. Tom coming in first, and I'm so glad he put some pants on because it is cold.
So Tom has bought Nate and Jet to come and train at Penrith.
Oh,
The-
how much did you pay him in a finder's fee?
A what?
A finder's fee.
I don't understand what he's talking about.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I thought you were like, if you bring somebody, you get to train. I don't know, get your membership for free for
Love.
a year. I don't know.
Love. For a year. For a year.
Yeah, here's your problem. I'm going to cost you money. Come see me. I'll make you a good deal with Adonis. Who's up next? Let's see. We've got
Well,
the
no,
under
this-
120 men.
This is a tiny bit of confusion.
Oh. What's going on?
Masters men?
He's having a Masters man. Oh, there is an under 20.
Oh, Taylor, that was the second time. Okay, so there was a mix-up with the medals. Again, I'm blaming Taylor.
Well, no, that's...
No, let me have this.
Okay. Right. It definitely wasn't Bobby coming in heavy on the way. Like a well-oiled machine.
Oh, we're quick. So this is Daniel coming in third in the under 120 men's. Very proud.
In second place, the man who didn't make weight and started with the under 120s is
Jordan. So is there a story here about him not making weight?
He came in heavy.
Oh, yeah, he came in heavy, so he had to move into the under 120s. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. I should have done that. And the weight cut to get into the other 82s was nuts.
Yeah. So there was a fairly heated group chat conversation between these two. Daniel's like, I'm not coming.
And first place we got Dylan. Dylan bringing his adorable child, his adorable son up. Dylan's got the most baby face that I've ever seen in my life.
That's cute.
That is so damn cute. See, it's a family affair. It is a huge family affair that we all have between each other. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. We see, start them young. Just make them lift.
I actually love it. So there's a couple of guys who've got young kids, and they've all been bringing the kids in to train now. Like, and when I say young, I'm like 3 and 4 year olds.
Is that when you make a log out of like PVC pipe?
Oh yeah,
so that they
the
can lift
PVC
it?
pipe.
Yeah. So cute.
We've also got some really like kettlebells as well. Throw those around.
Oh, that's the thing. They just want to be like their parents. It's good examples.
Mel's lost results.
Apparently, Alira is still listening up to us. Just getting messages from Baron in the background. All right, so third coming up on the open men's, we have.
Oh no, that's the adaptives.
Oh no, it is the adaptives. Scroll faster. Yes, this is just a reminder. We're all doing this manually. So Jordan in second for our adaptive men's.
Wait, where is she going?
And Dean coming in first for our adaptive men's. Dean competing in his pink bucket hat. And
That is a great bucket hat.
It is a great bucket hat over the mullet as well. I think gives it extra power, extra pizzazz even. Well done to our adaptive men. Our adaptive athletes, the reason I will never complain again. Open men's, all right. Or as I like to call them, the big boys. Coming third, Lewis. So did Lewis actually get a sandbag? Or did he zero the sandbag?
Did he get a sandbag? Let's have a look here.
In second place,
One.
we've got Josh
Oh, one rep. Okay.
Brown.
Sometimes that's all you need. You just need one rep.
One rep? Well, that's the Drew powerlifting. One rep. Ah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, one rep if you get it, because there's so many judges trying to tell you got to, like, red line. Josh! I love Josh.
First place,
Somebody's going to tell him, it's like, you know that there was this random on the live stream just objectifying you the entire day? And
Bradman.
I'll be honest, to nobody's surprise
No.
at all.
Zero.
Bradman. Bradman coming in first. Again.
Poor Taylor.
Yo. Yo, AS. He doesn't need to stand on there. He's too tall already. Yeah. Hey, AS. Hey, boys. Big boys from AS. This guy's coming for you. Trust me. Start working hard. This kid's coming for your places. And that's all our medals. That is our medals. Oh my God, we're done.
That's it?
Yes, and as per usual, we're being told
Well,
to please clean up.
I'm not going to listen to housekeeping because
if you are going to post on social media with all this kind of stuff, please kindly tag all of the sponsors.
that's nice. We're going to wrap this up though, so that I can
Yeah.
pack all this stuff up and go home.
Excellent. Well, I will leave you to that because guess what? None of his stuff's mine. If you liked,
Thanks, Sass.
if you enjoyed hearing my dulcet tones and my stupid peanut gallery shenanigans, please by all means tell Mel. Tell Mel to hire me.
Tell Mel. Send your emails to strongmannewsouthwales@gmail.com.
Or even better, tag Strongman New South Wales. Send her. Put up a post being like,
Or
for
on
the love of God, this girl's
Instagram
weird.
@T-Rex.
Yeah, Instagram @T-Rex. Please. My name is Sass. I'm from Canberra. I will happily commentate and just be a weird and entertaining person. That's kind of my thing.
Oh, yeah.
But yes, but if you're wherever you are, all over Australia, just know that you are loved. It doesn't matter if you do Strongman with us or if you're just watching to support somebody. Know that we appreciate all of you. Couldn't do a single thing of this without your love and support. Thank you very much, and thank you all, and thank you to Western Sydney's strongest. Thank you to Mel for running such an amazing comp. These comps are great, and honestly, I don't Mel gives out, I would say so far, I'm going to get in so much trouble for saying this.
Go on, you know you want to.
I love Mel's medals. They're really, really cool. Mel's always got really cool medals. The last one I got from Bathurst had a little keyring on it that said, "But did you die?"
But did you die? Yeah.
It's great. All right.
Oh, that's me. Thanks for hanging out with me.
You're welcome. Thank you very much.
Everybody who's actually managed to stay to the end, thank you very much for staying and watching the Western Sydney's Strongest, hosted by New South Wales Strongman and Adonis Athletics. We're going to wrap it up. We will see you at the next one.
Yeah, see you then. Coming.